Yo, 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 yo. What is up, gamers? How are we doing? Happy Thursday. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having an amazing day so far, or amazing evening, wherever you're at. We're rolling here in just a moment. We got our static raids in about half an hour, so we'll probably just chill and do some dailies first. And we have our 3 Brels with the static. Alrighty. Yo, what's up, Nestle? How we doing, homie? Why do I look pink? Why do I look pink on the camera? How we doing, brother? Hope you're having an amazing day so far, man. Alright, let's make me look less pink. I'm like Larry the Lobster over here. I gotta look like Casper the Ghost. How God intended. Big chillin', I'm a Lost Ark trying to figure shit out. Do you have like a main quest right now? Is it like telling you to like work on something right now? I just realized I should have gotten a haircut before my vacation. Shit. I guess I still could. End of the journey. Oh, that's just like the end of the story quest that is still not done. Because the story is still not over. Actually, no. You actually do have something to do on that. Never mind. You probably do need to do North Curzon, which is this continent up here. You probably have South Curzon unlocked already from the Power Pass, but your quest is probably for North Curzon. I did 1600. Okay, so yeah, you can technically start honing already with a lot of the materials they give you. With all the like event materials they give you. And then your chaos dungeon, this thing will give you more materials as well. This is that daily thing. Guarding raids, these are daily as well. Yes, we got just under half an hour-ish till the raids. I think I've already done my breakers dailies I have. Yo, what's up, Quen? Has Ark been found yet? Nope. Nope, we have no progress there. Oh, you need a Reha, the fusion material. You need the fusion material. So you can buy that for gold, but I really don't recommend doing that. Oh god, why don't you have enough Areha? Shouldn't they just give you for free? So Areha is kind of annoying to get. You get it by life skilling. This stuff. Trade skills, I guess, not life skills, trade skills. So I always do excavating. But you can like mine, you can log trees, you can like forage the plants. Fishing is probably the most brain dead easy though. But basically, to get a Reha on your own, you have to do a trade skill for a good bit. And then you go to your stronghold, which I don't know if you've been to your stronghold yet. But you go to your stronghold by playing this song. And then you have to craft them at your stronghold. It's a little annoying, actually. But I feel like they should have given you more. One thing you really should do as well is check, like, the solo mode exchange. Like, check exchanges like this, because you can get, like, free stuff each week. Maybe the Archives will come back. I mean, hey, the story's cool in this game, but the story is the least relevant part about why people play this game. We don't play this game because of the story. We do not play this game for the story. I literally got 0. Check all of like the boxes and stuff they've given you. Check all the boxes and stuff they give you, because they should give you a good amount at the start for free. Or did you already use all of them? Did you already use all of them? But if you haven't honed it at all, really, then you should have a ton of free boxes sitting around somewhere. Play this game, period. Woowa, or still playing Woowa. Woowa definitely seems like one of the better ones. Woowa definitely seems like one of the better ones. I'll say that. I've not honed once. Okay, then you definitely have boxes sitting somewhere. You have boxes sitting somewhere. Just look for any chest with like fusion material in it. Also, every red ping around every icon, check. You know, you'll look at like the big streamers, they have red pings everywhere, but that's because they've been playing the game for years and just don't have claimed stuff, right? But for like a new player, you should make sure you claim every possible thing, right? You should make sure you claim every possible thing. So like every bit of UI that has a red dot, claim everything possible. Claim it and like do everything possible with that stuff. Because they give everybody free fusion with those events. They give everybody free fusion with those events. They give you a lot of free honing stuff. I guess it also depends on which event you use. That's the thing is, I don't know what events they would have given you aside from just the latest one. What was the best one? Perfect time to start right now as well, because all the meta characters are able to be gone right now. Oh shit. Oh man, I wish I had more fucking free time. There's so many games I want to play, but time does simply not allow. We haven't getting damn efficient on this game though. Yesterday was weekly reset and we already did 10 out of our 18 raids. You have no red pings? Oh, what the fuck? Check like literally all your storage stuff. Check like literally every possible storage thing, like pet inventory. Check like every page. You've got to have some sitting around somewhere. Like these types of boxes, they can even look different from that too, but like maybe these types of boxes as well, maybe. They wouldn't be called that, but things with that fusion in it. Because I know for a fact that every event they give that shit out for free. Not enough to do much, but they give you enough to where you can hone for free. As, you know, for a certain point. I don't free time for shit either. This sucks. That's the hard things, like, I don't have much free time, but like I've been playing this game for this long, so I've got it like locked down, right? But then like starting a new game is just so much. 50k channel points? What to do with wait the bully corb. Wait the bully corb. Bunch of honey boxes. I don't know where it is. Oh wait, you did have boxes, but you don't know where they are now? Okay, go check all of your storages. If you don't have your crystalline aura popped, you're gonna have to walk up to the actual storage keep thing. Oh yeah, chat, by the way, I upgraded some more pets to legendary. We have quite a few. We have quite a few, but still a good ways to go. Oh god, my roster storage is literally out of fucking room. Yikes. I guess I can use that on my breaker. Fuck, maybe I do need to buy that last slot of my roster storage. Kind of forgot I've never done that. 3 hundo. It is a one-time buy that I probably should have done years ago. Just enough, holy. We'll have 1 blue crystal. Wow. Achievement. Can't believe I actually never did that. Cannot believe I never did that. Alright, we got way more room now. Nice. Alright, we'll go up on a Shadow Hunter because that's the character we're raiding on anyways. Go start doing her dailies. You get a free-to-play healer pretty early on because they give you a free 5-star from just leveling up. Pulls get literally thrown to you early game, so you can probably get a good DPS support and a very good DPS in like 15-20 days. Oh shit, nice. That's one thing I liked about Honkai is it felt like, from the little I played, it felt like I was actually getting to pull shit. You know, it felt like I was actually getting to do pulls. And I wasn't spending money on the game. But like, when I was sponsored to play Genshin, I barely got to do pulls. You can't find the Areha? Okay, you gotta go just check all your storage and stuff then. Like, every page where stuff can be stored, like, could have gone to your pet inventory, could be on second page of roster storage, could be on the second page of some character storage. Well, hey, you gotta think, I'm not a fucking gacha player. I've been sponsored to play Genshin, played it twice in my life. Other than that, what else have I played? I played Honkai, and that's literally it, I think. I think those are the only two true gachas I've ever played. I think those are the only two gachas I've ever actually played. That's like telling a first-time Destiny player, oh, you think these raids are hard? And then have them play Lost Ark. Oh, you thought Destiny raids were hard? I'm just gonna instantly play the allegation one. You are, and I quote, level 12. Oh my god, that's right, because you had to be added. You had to be added. I mean, yeah, that's probably like, what, a few nights of playing, like a few hours of sessions total. I originally had it installed as a game for when Lost Ark weekly reset happened. The servers go down for 3 or 4 hours. So I literally just play when Lost Ark servers were down for maintenance. 3 hours tops. Alright, I guess I just played it like probably twice then. It was chill, but I don't know. I don't think gachas will ever be my thing. Like, if I were to quit this game today, I'd install Final Fantasy 14, you know? I think I'm kind of just an MMO slut now. And hopefully Riot can give me the game of a lifetime in about a decade. Alright, we'll have like basically enough time to just do Shadow Hunter dailies and we'll hop into the raids. Google Combat's what got me into it. I don't care about the gacha system. You know, it's probably the most free-to-play gacha there is today. See, that's what I had heard about Honkai originally, was just like how free-to-play friendly it was. But then like the combat for me, I somehow liked it more than Genshin. And I'm normally like not a turn-based guy, you know? But I've really only heard good things about UWA from the gacha community, so that's good to hear. The MMO's gonna get canceled. I'd be so surprised. But I wouldn't be surprised if it kept getting delayed. But if it got canceled, I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like they'd be shooting themselves in the foot, especially with how much money and time they've already put into it, probably. They do have that fighting game, though. The fighting game is coming out first. So, we still know the MMO's on the back burner, and anyways. Because their fighting game is coming out first. What's it called, like 2KO or something like that? Their fighting game is being worked on first, so... Jinxing it, yeah, why are we even saying that? Why are we even imagining that? Why are we letting those horrible thoughts into our head? That there's even a slight possibility of that happening. If that game got canceled, I'd be done. I'd have no reason to play video games anymore. You just top servers in Lost Ark? What do you mean, like, well, so you can, like, play with people on other servers in your region. So, like, I'm on NA West Thamine. I can play with people on NA West Brels Shaza. I just can't play with people on NA East. Enter characters over? Nah. Nah. The technical side of that would be a lot of money and time for them that I don't think is worth it. Say, do you have my storage? Oh, yeah, sweet. I will take a peek in just a moment. Oh, regions, yeah. No. Well, so there was a region merge that was going to happen, right? So what they did is they started by doing a server merge. So basically, they condensed each server. So like NA West used to have like, I want to say 6 servers. They condensed down to 2. And I want to say East had like 8 servers, and now they have like 3 or 4. So they basically condensed the servers, right, to prepare. And then they were going to merge East and West. But it ended up being a lot of time and dev money. So, as of right now, the last we heard, you know, like there's really no like public statement on it, but the last we've heard is it's not happening anymore unless they decide to go back to it. Basically just because like the veteran players in KR are pretty unhappy right now. So kind of like that's all they care about is making the Koreans happy again. Because when the Koreans are unhappy, people on the global release, I always just say like Americans, but people on the global release, so like NAEU, when they see that the Koreans are unhappy, they start panicking. Because they think that we're then just gonna have like a lot of the Korean issues are because they've had the game for 6 years, right, and not 3 years. We've had everything so rushed, but it's understandable to be like, oh my god, the original community is not happy right now, so we might be experiencing a lot of issues too. So people kind of just freak out. So right now they've been doing like emergency broadcasts, like meetings and like emergency streams to try and like calm people down. But it sounds like all the resources are going towards making Koreans happy again, which I think is good. I think like that should always be priority number one, is the health of your population for the game, right? Like if your core population doesn't like the game, I mean, what's the point, right? So I think if they can just get everything under control again in Korea, I think they'd definitely be open to it again, because they know how good for global release that'd be to have the merge and reach. I think they understand how beneficial that'd be for all of us. So hopefully. I'm personally still pretty optimistic about things. I have a few concerns, but I'm still overall pretty optimistic about things. So we'll see. I don't make any hard judgments, you know, until I've got all the facts and all that. So. What the hell? You really don't have any fusion, do you? And so Nestle, you don't have like any guide quests like telling you to do anything like other than just like that one story one? You don't have like a guide quest like teaching you about like honing or like teaching you about like gear sets or anything? Because there's supposed to be like an NPC that you have to like go walk up to and talk to a bunch, and he like teaches you a bunch of stuff. Like whenever I make new characters, even I have to go like spam all his messages. Yeah, because even those ones at the bottom left are just daily ones. So that's everything you have. You don't have any fusion. Holy spin. Yeah, I really don't know. I'm just gonna have to sit down with you in Discord. Oh, you do have the guide quests. Okay, you gotta do those. You gotta do those. Do the guide quests. Focus on the guide quests. Do all your guide quests before anything else. Yeah. At some point, I do need to sit down in Discord with you. There's just so much, man. Pretty sure I've done that with like basically every person I've taught this game. I just had to get in Discord with them and go over like literally everything. And this game just has an ungodly amount. And like we've been talking about for the past few weeks on my stream, it's really great how much free stuff they give new players, but also is one of the worst problems in the game right now. Is that now there's all these new players at like 1660, 1680, but they don't know what the fuck they're doing. And then they sneak their way into our high level raids and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. And obviously that's not entirely their fault, so it's an interesting problem. It's an interesting problem right now. That's part of our woo though, bro. You can skip dialogue, peak cinema. Let's go. Dude, this game was saved when they added the shift G where you skip dialogue. You used to have to mash G. Now you can click shift G and just skip the dialogue, and I'm like, oh my god, saved. Actually saved. I will never hear an NPC dialogue ever again. Holy fuck, we're pumping. Absolute cinema. That guy's getting bonked. I'm getting blunt thorned out my asshole. See all those white numbers? Those are my big skills. I'm getting blunt thorned out my booty hole. Now we don't. Okay. There it is. Classic. Alright, I gotta start getting my meter back right now. Oh, fuck! Ooh, he didn't get hit by Howl. I might be fucked. I gotta do this fucking fast. Transform and hyper. Woo! Fuck. Way too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort there. Oh my god. Bluntthorn, you are fucking terrible. I'm playing like an hour a day of WoW because work doesn't allow me to play more, and I'm just zooming through content. Had a lot of catch up to do, but it's so easy to catch up. It's insane. That's nice though, that it actually like respects your time, because you're not able to play a lot. Well, it like sounds like you're still doing what you want to do, right? Like that's a sign of a game respecting your time. Cause like, you might not be able to play as much as you want, but you're still able to like do a lot of the things you want to do. I think that is definitely a very good sign. I can't believe we only have 3 of these Sleep Token songs right now, man. Like, we're already on the second one of this. Like, fuck. Gotta wait, like, 3 more hours for the rest, so we'll probably change the music here soon. We will probably change the music here soon. Also, for my Lost Ark players in chat, I maxed out an alt Sleep Tree. I now have an alt that is working on Evo, which is terrible, and I'm probably gonna leave it at level 1 for a long time, because even my breaker is only on like level 3 or 4 of enlightenment. But now my Shadow Hunter is at 21 and started this, so we're kind of bumping. All right, so that is Shadow Hunter dailies, but raids are literally in 5 minutes, so I think we just chill. And this is my first hard mode we're running. Looks like Sagena is the only AFK gamer. Go ahead and get our items on now. Probably need to buy some more skulls today. Yikes. We'll just do like 20. Really? What the heck, Nestle? I mean, I love their other music too, man. I was just more so wanting to listen to the new stuff today. I love Sleep Token, you know? I love Sleep Token. I've been listening to them for a long time. It's more so I just wanted to listen to the new shit. I just wanted to listen to the new stuff, man. Yo, what's up, Kane? How are you doing? I totally didn't stay up all night, then fall asleep at 9 AM and just... Oh, God! That is cooked, brother! I mean, all good, it happens, but how are we doing now? How are we doing now? Look at that playlist. All the new songs are missing. Yeah, all the new songs are missing. We'll listen to it when it comes out if I'm still live. If not, we'll just listen to it tomorrow stream. I'd never do that. Totally not. That would never happen. I mean, the thing is, I'm not even going to be barely able to hear the music here in about 5 minutes. Actually, I might not even listen to music. We might do the raid music. We might just do the raid music today for Brels. Because I'm going to be in Discord with people anyway, so my music is going to be really quiet. I work night shifts. That is normal for me. He's like, yeah, that's my everyday schedule. What's wrong with that? Appreciate it, Kane. Thank you, dude. Should go pretty smooth, I'm hoping. We got our 1 hard Brel, and then we got our 1 hard Brel, and then 2 normal Brel. So should all be pretty smooth, I believe. believe we're just waiting on Mr. Sagina. And I don't know if we're starting with normal or hard, though. Damn, wait, Jack is pushing the 1690? Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, I might want to start honing more again, man. My buds are catching up! Bro, what the fuck is Wu been doing? Christ alive. I don't understand him. Where does he get the fucking gold? Is it wallet? Is it time? What is it? I don't get it. So I can't tell if we're starting with a normal or a hard. Just by looking at the boys. Nah, I wish, Nestle. Good try, but I wish, dude. Nah, they keep that kind of stuff on lock. It's been pretty good, Kane. It's been pretty chill, man. Just got some, like, productive stuff done earlier in the day. And we got some stuff planned out for tomorrow as well. Got some work lined up for the weekend. And then, now we're live. Wallet, it's gotta be Wallet, man. Boobin does play a lot, but he took like almost a year break from the game, and his eye levels are past mine. I don't think like full roster gear would be past mine, but like eye levels are past mine. Which granted, eye level don't mean much at the end of the day, but I'm like, man, how? I stopped buying skins. I love how all my characters look, man. I stopped buying skins. I actually do want to buy another Shadowhunter skin though. Can't lie. I've been kind of regretting buying the white one for a while now. I've been kind of regretting buying the white one for a while. But how much is that? 720. 720 is a lot. Woo! Woo! That's some monies. It's a little bit of monies, chat. I'm past your eye level type shit. Oh, for real? Jesus, fuck, dude, that's what I'm saying, brother. Like who let them cook? Motherfucker. Awooga. Awooga. Looking respectfully, man. Ole. T-minus 1 minute till raid time. Okay, how can you tell me to calm down at that, man? Let me check the viewer list real quick. Okay, the parents are here. Hello, mom and dad. Anyways, chat. So earlier today in Bible study, chat, what were we talking about? You know, you guys know, yeah? Fuck. Oh, they don't have. Oh, wait, they even have audio on. Even better. Even better. Hello, Mom. Hello, Mom. Hello, Mom. You're... Oh my god. I'm gonna end it all. Yes, we were talking about the new Pope. Christ. Ah, man. Anyways, chat. Yeah. Yeah. So, Scoop, we're on for Split Fiction tomorrow, right? We were discussing the Pope draft. The draft was crazy, dude. The draft was pretty crazy. Oh, you're going to be looking from now on. Play out. Oh my god. I love you, Mom. Oh boy. I am not embarrassed. I believe Sienna is just a kid. Oh. Oh, they're hopping on Discord. Good god, I'm on a... Nah, Mom, it's really not. Nah. Kind of forgot to talk.
Weeks ago and last week was for sure. But yeah.
What's up, boys?
I think. Hello.
Oh my
I'm just
god.
gonna wait till
So about that airplane,
people
dude.
finish.
Look at the load right there. I'm
gonna
actually
make a normal lobby.
sweating now. I'm actually gonna take off. Like, I'm literally sweating.
Honing so expansive.
I am actually sweating. Fuck that, dude. Fuck
Dang,
that.
there's
I'm
like one
actually
tap and
sweating.
everything.
I'm
the
actually
fuck?
sweating. Fuck that.
Oh yeah,
Ruben just one taps
Yo,
and
Molina,
shit
what's up?
it's not
Not as
200
cute as
people
you.
for the pharma system.
I honestly didn't hear. Oh, it wasn't even. I didn't even say anything
little
bad,
over
Mom. It was
250.
more so just some skins in this video game. You know, nothing
660 for
nothing
all
too
three.
crazy.
So,
Nothing
like,
too crazy, you know.
220
Nothing to worry
is the
about.
Average.
Nothing to
I
worry
just
about
felt
here.
because I pitied
Just some
twice on that
silly little
7%,
video
I'm
game
like,
skins.
I'm
Just
so
some
fucked.
silly little pixels on a
And on the
monitor.
very last
Like
point,
250 just means a little above average.
Just some silly little pixels on a monitor, you know.
Or I guess
what about
below
you,
average.
Ruben?
I haven't
Are
done
you
any
always
Karma
getting
in a while.
the under average?
You're cuter.
Below
How is that
I haven't
possible if
kept
I'm not
track,
as cute
but
as
the
you?
Karma and, like,
The math ain't mathin'.
very sporadic.
I love you, Mom. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I love you, Mom. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Get some good rest before the trip as well.
Next reset, my board will be done. I could just start saving.
Oh my god, did it actually just got like 10 degrees hotter in my room chat?
I have no idea what to spend it on.
Oh,
You can just mail it to me.
it actually just got like 10
Bro,
degrees
you make
hotter.
way more gold than me. I need the gold.
That was so
I
funny.
need the
The
gold.
timing was
Why
impeccable.
do you need the gold?
Literally, I checked the viewer list,
TV.
I see their names, and then she
Everything.
types a second later.
Ruben,
Or David.
you have to know at this point, it's not that you caught up to me. I think you
That's
beat
so
me.
funny.
There's no way. Your top end is so much stronger than my top end.
I was just telling my chat that he's ahead of me.
Investment wise.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Oh
Your top two's gems are so much better than mine.
I was just looking at your arrow, dude.
And you have a 25 weapon.
Yeah, then I pity. Oh God, why did you bring that up? Alright, I think people are ready. I'm gonna make the lobby. But yeah.
Any guild advice?
I
You could have just applied to join mine.
Yeah,
Tarm.
You did do it, you know. What do you mean?
It's just an open guild. We used to be a static, but
Round 2 on my Slayer.
pretty sure in our actual guild is me, Pajamas. She made the guild, and then like maybe two of our other original static mates.
Thank you.
But now it's basically just open.
Alright. Oh, we're doing normal.
That was all
first.
planned to distract you from. Wait, what did you say? Oh, oh my god. Yeah, no, you lucky motherfucker. I can't believe I didn't see that.
Did I make a normal lobby? I did.
Oh, it's normal, my bad.
Yeah.
Y'all want me on Pally for this one?
Yes. Yeah, we'll just do.
Swap in NAOS? Wait. Coming to the GOAT server? Oh, it's 1620 min? Oh, okay. Just wait then. Guilds are still pretty useless. The only reason I'm in this guild because my friend, she made it, right? But the only thing we do at the guild is we have it max level, so we get to just buy everything from the guild shop. But I don't like run the guild or anything. And 1620 minimum, I guess is kind of fair just because that's like how you get into tier 4, which is the current end game tier. So, but don't worry about guilds. I mean, they're really not like something to worry about. You know, they do give you free stuff eventually, but that's after like in it for a while. That kind of stuff. So, don't stress it. But once you are 1620, which will be pretty quick with how much free stuff they give you, I will we'll get you in here. I'm playing 200 ping into a hard mode raid. Dude, sometimes in this game it can actually fucking help you live. I'm not even kidding. Because my whole static is well, my old static, they were literally all Australian except for my buddy Sagena. They were all Australian playing on NA West. So they were all on like 200 plus ping. Made it work though. But I mean, yeah, we did beat hard mode Brels on week 3. We beat the newest raid on hard mode week 3 with 6 people on 200 plus ping. Kind of poggers. On poggers. Melina, my go. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't know if I said that earlier when I just said hi. Only hard one I did was a fucking abyss raid. Oh no!
Ooh,
I mean, hey, those were fun back in the day, but let's say the rates have changed a little bit.
Oh my god.
They've
I don't know, you could just
I never
flip
did a
it.
Legion. Oh, the fun part is we are past Legion raids now. The fun part is we are past Legion raids now. Oh, you did Vaulton.
Delete all your other characters.
You
that
did
are standing
Vaulton,
up
dude.
front.
Vaulton goated raid.
They're gonna be gone
Goated
anyway
raid.
with the whole gem changes.
Fucking goated raid, man. Vaulton was so good.
Gunslinger is
Ahead of its time,
I don't
dude.
know, I have to personally.
But yeah, the raids have changed a
Try
little
the
bit.
time to-
We are doing the most relevant raid, but we're doing normal mode first. I think we're doing 2 normal modes in our hard mode. But if you have the time and you're around and just are able to see a little bit, yeah, they've gotten a little more advanced, which I obviously love.
Bring back Zagoing.
I am doing all right, Melina. I've had a pretty good day.
I considered it because it has a nice 7.
Life is still life, but you know, no complaints over here. Kind of just trying to not die, and then looking forward to vacation soon. But then after that, you know, I gotta. Once I get back from vacation, you know, we gotta put our nose back to the grindstone and make some shit happen. So,
Nah, new VT kind of hot.
you know, trying to just do all that good stuff right now. Keep a good balance right now, but
No, VT isn't red dust windowed anymore, David.
I mean, the whole red dust thing didn't really bother me. I think I'm just used to
Oh,
it.
Gills
The
was good,
Sculptus has something
I'd get back in a
similar
while,
to
so if
that.
I had people to teach me new shit and also people to play with in general, which would imply me needing to swap reading. Yeah. I mean, all my friends that have gotten into the game, I teach them, but the hard part is I can't play with them until they're somewhat caught up to me. We've talked about this basically every single stream recently, because basically every single stream I've been teaching someone the game, which is awesome. But the tough thing is, like, I can't, like, get people into my raids unless they're, like, kind of caught up to me, you know?
I'm talking to the 2 soul eaters.
But, sorry, I was laughing at Sakina.
I'll be good if Ben's
But,
good.
I can teach the game. But that's the hard thing is, like, I joined.
I believe in Ben.
It's so hard to make it not like an ego thing, right? But my roster's
And if Ben
really
doesn't agree
fucking
with it, I'm
juiced.
sure he would say
Like,
something. So you're in for.
I've put the work in, you know. We've
Nice
gotten to
smooth
kind
run.
of like that top 0.1% sort of deal, right?
Here.
Still have a long ways to go. Don't get me wrong. We still got to get to like the 0.001%. We still got a ways to go.
Bye.
I'm still behind a lot of the true juicers. But we're chilling now, right? So all the lobbies I do, even for my low level raids on those characters, we're talking like all 8 people in there are fucking full juicers. We skip basically 75% of the gates on old raids. Stuff like that. So it's like, man, I would love to get homies in my raids, but A, they won't learn anything because we just fucking, like Echidna, we can literally do the entire raid, a raid in tier 3 that took us half an hour. We can do the entire raid in 7 to 9 minutes, you know? And in tier 3 it took us 30 minutes. And that's the thing.
I don't remember
you know?
half the things we did yesterday.
Oh, the basics of the game, yeah. Oh, I will say though, Quen, like, the basics of the game are good to know, but like, if you want to be able to beat hard Brel in this game,
You did a lot of raids.
there is some work to be done.
I was,
You know, beating like our current hardest raid in the game.
yeah,
If you want to get to that skill
like,
level,
the
there
good
is some
stuff,
work to
and
be
then The
done.
moment
And I don't say any of this in like
Good
I don't want to
stuff
say
like
any of this in like
painkillers
a
or-
demeaning
Yeah.
way or like a scary way to like turn people off from the game. It's just the reality of it. It's a hard game.
Like it in?
It's all
And
quiet, like,
a lot of people try and
lying
skip
down.
straight to the end game.
thick.
They walk into a
Halfway through
raid
the night,
and
just
they don't know
actually just
fucking
making
left
like
from
hyper.
right because they didn't learn
And
each
man,
raid
the
at a
pain went
time.
away. I felt all
I always
right.
tell my viewers,
like jelly.
don't even bother honing to your
felt
next
great.
raid until you can beat your current raid perfectly for multiple weeks in a row. And I recommend my viewers install the DPS meter so that they can even see if they're doing the correct amount of damage or not, you know? What's chat, what is 100 divided by 6? I know what 8 is. It's like 12.5% or something like that.
Once
But you
Titan
can't
goes
count the
red,
supports.
he's
So you gotta do,
must
like,
be
6,
up till
right?
3 AM to do cube.
Whatever 100 divided by
wanted to
6
cube.
is, that's how much
Yeah,
damage
Nicola had, like,
you need to
32
contribute to each
cubes.
gate, right?
I have a lot of cubes to do. I've just been lazy.
So I mean, per boss, you need to be doing roughly 16.5% of each boss, right? There are people in my raids that sometimes do less than 5% of a boss on a DPS, you know? So that's the tough thing is like, even knowing mechanics is great, but if you can't even kill 16.5% of the boss on your own, then GG. GG. Oh,
Right, David, I passed you weed.
Please don't.
Probably switch to you have a plan. Since we have both. That's. Get out
Oh, I
there.
should set mine up. I have it.
What do you need to run it?
you have a plan. Do I have you
Hard
have a
one?
plan?
Yeah, for DPS.
18.
Just
Doc, where's
18.
you have a plan? Okay.
Surely I have 18.
I can't type.
Sure, don't.
It's fine. I think after the whole LOS phase, I think people are just like, if you have it, you have it. If you don't, you don't.
I've seen her, bro. I definitely would not say I'm bad already. Just didn't know what to do. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh
I think
yeah,
people care
trust
less
me.
about cards at this
When I tell
point.
people like there's so much to learn, I'm never calling them like bad or anything. I'd imagine you're better than your average player in this game just with like your past gaming experience, right? But then there's always like
You
there's
really?
so
Right
many
now.
intricacies to like how you do a hard brawl, right? Like there's a way to do the mechanics, but then there's a way to do the mechanics like really fucking well, you know, to where you're like optimizing everything as fully as you can. Or doing mechanics to where you're not
What's up?
screwing over your teammates, right? Or just even getting like your DPS perfect, you know? That's the biggest thing in this game that I say the biggest skill factor in this game is uptime. Uptime is the biggest skill factor in this game. Having
Up with the tail point.
having your uptime be as close to 100% as possible
okay.
is the biggest skill factor in this game.
Fucking guy.
And what I mean by uptime is like how often and how much your optimal
It's,
rotation is like happening, right? So like your optimal rotation should be happening 100% of the possible time in a raid, right? If there's a possible time for you to be doing your correct rotation in a raid, that should be happening. No excuses, right? Even during patterns is what I'm saying,
not a
right?
gambling man.
If there's a pattern that you can greed, being able to do your best optimal damage during that pattern, that is the true test of skill in this game. Can you still play the game even when shit's happening, you know? Can you play the game correctly when shit's still happening, right? That's the biggest skill factor in this game. You're just bad. There's a difference. Yeah, I'm just straight up bad. Yeah, pretty simple for me. I don't have to put too much thought into it. It's just simply bad.
Fingered my stuff.
Simply bad, nothing else. Yeah, Scoop gets hate all the time. Don't trust. Wait, what? Dean called me bad. When the fuck do I ever call you bad? Literally yesterday, I was talking about how proud I was. How proud of a father I feel like. I feel like you're my Padawan, and I'm Anakin Skywalker. Nah, but I'm proud, bro. I've been teaching you the game for a while, and well, not just me, right? But I've been trying to contribute to your learning of the game for a while now, and I feel like I've always been a pretty encouraging guy. Also, instead of calling you bad, I would just send you logs of us playing together if I ever out DPS you. That's what I would do to call someone bad. If there's a homie. If they're a homie, obviously. That could be taken the wrong way if... I obviously don't mean pugs. If they're a friend. If they're a friend. Not a pug. We would never do that to a pug. I also love how I said we were going to listen to the Brel music, and we're not. Excuse me. Whoa. Gross. Disgusting. Okay, we are kind of fucking this boss up, I can't lie. You're kind of fucking this boss up. Who has the target? Wowza! Holy shit, we're pumping. Sork's still good? Yes. Very, 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 very good. Basically, every class in the game is good. Basically, every class in the game is good. Basically, every class in the game is good. Balancing is overall fine in this game. There's a few broken classes, and a few classes that do need some love. Oh my god. Why the fuck do I think we're on hard mode? I haven't tried to join on my Shadow Honor.
Don't matter, at least.
I'm doing the hard mode strat right there, chat. He likes Corb more than me, confirmed. True. You didn't already know that? You didn't already know that? Is that the new sleep token stuff, Scroop? I do not know what that is off the top of my head. Also, how are you gonna shit talk 3 days grace? Lick my balls. Lick my balls. We are not gonna shit talk 3 days grace. That is insane. God, the Korean voice lines in this game are so badass. Even like 1640 sword kind of A's. Hey dude, 1640 is fine. That's the start of tier 4. That is the start of tier 4. That's not tier 3.
I know that pain very well.
Not tier 2.
I don't get the hyper.
Not the worst place in the world you want to be, man. Oh, that's the Brel thing. Fuck, I should have known that. I should have known that. God damn it. Oh, wait, no, you are tier 3? Wait, you're 1640 tier 3? Are you sure?
So does that thing like buff your team?
Are you sure you're 1640 tier 3?
Huh?
Because 1640 is the lowest level of tier 4, which is the new tier that came out a few months ago.
Nothing crazy.
With like a giant endgame reset.
OP?
I don't know, man. I haven't lost the game in like 2. Okay, if you haven't played in 2 years, then yeah, I don't think 1640 is physically possible, but all good. 1540 would be the number, yeah. It'd be 1540. It'd be 1540. If you know your username, I can look you up. We finally have a public API. We finally have a public site where we can just look up people's shit.
What the?
Quen Sork, maybe?
Too busy attacking the lolly.
Let's try. Let us try.
Okay. Okay.
It won't show up. Why not? Because he hasn't played since it became a thing? Hello? Doesn't look like it's finding it. Oh, you have to do a raid with someone who's done meter. That makes sense. Nah, don't worry, Quinn. You have to do a raid with somebody who has the DPS meter installed. I forgot about that, yeah. I forgot about that.
I like Gate 2 on Soul Eater.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Phase 2 specifically.
So many things to
Yeah, you gotta raid with somebody who's using the third-party DPS meter.
Around in a circle.
I still remember
Yeah, I
like the
forgot about
first
that.
like month of Brel Pro. People on Reddit were just like
Yeah.
begging the Soul Eater players.
I don't know why I said public API, because that's just not
Top
true.
trending
I guess public
Please
database
unbind
might be a better word.
vestige. Ever.
If only we had the API KRS, dude, facts. Why the fuck did I have 400 hours on this game? Because, dude, it's just a grindy fucking MMO. If you were ever into this game, like, to any degree, it was always grindy. Every stage of this game's life cycle has been extremely grindy. Here's 100 gigs. It's a massive game, brother! This game has more content than Destiny. This game has more content than Destiny. Won't be the API KR has? Dude, literally. They can see in their in-game market, like, fucking graphs from the API. Of, like, market data. Where the game to peak, bro? Shut up. Okay, you typed that second message in just the right amount of time, or else you would have gotten the fucking flame, dude. If that second message, if I didn't see that second message right after I read that first message, bro, oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking steam would have started coming out of my ears. Oh my god. Lucky man. Oh, it's good, Tasty. How much does a pit crew cost? How the fuck do I know? No, he's making a fucking wheelchair joke, Scroop. How we doing, Tasty? Oh, I'm blinded. He's not talking real pickers. Scroop, did he forget about last night already? But it's got to be a couple grand, right? Minimum. Well, think of the payroll. The payroll for that can't be cheap. I mean, you're paying for like a high talent job. Fuck me, man. What am I doing? You're paying for like a high skill job. A half-eaten room temp honey bun and a nickel would do it. Christ. Tasty, are you good, bro? Do you want to talk? Let me call my favorite F1 driver LeBron James, dude. True. LeBron James is also my favorite Lost Ark streamer. But how will this affect LeBron's legacy? That's what I really want to know. I can supply the pickers so we can take the wheels off Dean's wheelchair. Yeah, you're gonna have to go digging in a dump for that somewhere, man. I don't know where that shit is anymore. I actually don't even remember what we did with it. I think we were technically renting it, so I think we tried to literally give it back. The Drive 2000 or whatever the fuck it was called. Goated vehicle. Goated vehicle. Oh, why is she facing that way? When's the ultimate fire run? So I'm not gonna lie, Tasty, I don't really know what that part is. I still haven't watched the full reveal. But I actually want to do it. I do want to get so they're called hollow foils, right? Or whatever the new shiny 9 things are. I was talking to Eons last night. I literally almost called him Austin, but I've actually never like called him that like on stream, so I don't know if he's cool with that. I was talking to him last night, and I actually do want to start playing it as like a casual side game probably. I still don't have any plans to stream it. Because I'm not gonna lie, even if I'm enjoying the game, it's just never gonna be like it used to be. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to word this out. I sound like a complete dickhead. I don't know. Ever since I have come back to streaming, I've realized that there are a lot of expectations that I necessarily didn't even set. So I'm kind of tired of like there being expectations of me when this is not my job, right? So that's why I don't really want to start streaming Destiny again. Because then there's going to be the expectations that I'm like getting back into Destiny, or that I'm a fucking service streamer again, or that I'm going to start helping people do fucking GMs again. You know, stuff like that. I want to avoid that. For me, the few hours I've played since reinstalling it, I've literally played while watching fucking Smosh on YouTube and playing it as a casual for fun game, and it's felt literally like old Destiny to me. It has felt like old Destiny. So that's the thing. I just don't want all these weird expectations and all this bullshit, you know? As a casual side game, I think it's a fine game. I think it's a fine game. I just don't think it'll ever be like what it used to be for me, and I'm honestly okay with that, you know? I had my amazing memories with it. You know, we have years of my life documented on that game on the internet, which I'm grateful for.
What's up?
So, if I never get back to where I was with it, then that's fine, you know? That's fine with it, right? I'm fine with it. I think that's a pretty fair way of thinking about it, right? That's kind of been my mentality recently, so. Oh god, you guys talked a lot. I gotta catch up. And I'm in fucking phase 2 of Brels out on a support, so I literally can't look over at you guys. Oh boy. Fuck me.
Oh. What a
What's up,
gank.
Sniper?
Oh, God.
Sniper, we were actually literally just listening to Sleep Token earlier. We actually just were listening to it earlier.
Yeah, I think all of us.
But the new shit's not out yet, so I mean we can't even listen to the rest of it for now. How we doing, Sniper? It's literally Spire, but 20 under and slightly different, but it feels just as easy. Okay. I mean, I haven't done that in so long. I bet I'd have to relearn a lot of it, which would maybe be fun. It might actually be fun to have to like relearn like the routing and all that, you know, like I don't remember all the routes for the like electrical box. Is that the wait, that's the electrical box one, right?
Oh my god.
That has like the harpy.
Support God. Next soon, by the way. Check parties and numbers.
Chat, we have a big mech coming up. I do need to focus here. You don't have the passion anymore, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is like I'm open to playing it, but the old D1 passion's not there, right? The old D1 passion's not there anymore. So that's my thing. But fucking hell.
Are you sure you don't want
Fucking
this focus
badass.
then?
Boss.
Oh wait.
Christ. I'm sorry, chat. I gotta like just lock in for a second. I've been so distracted. This is like probably the worst time ever to be distracted. When you're on a fucking support with a major mech in Brel V2. I think we're just gonna free this guy. Okay, I'll carry through PvP. I don't want to play PvP. I've not been a Destiny PvP player since Forsaken. I've not been a Destiny PvP player since Forsaken, and most people in my stream have not seen my PvP era. But I've not been a PvP main since Forsaken.
Push their gamer button.
Fucking gamer.
So you're trying to help me? Melina, like I said, you'd be carrying me, but holy fuck would I love to run it up. I would love to run it up. We've like maybe rated by chance, like with mutual friends in the past. But like outside of that, you know, like I don't think we've really ever gone to like sit down and game, so. But like I said, there'd be so much rust to shake off. So much rust to shake off, you know? As long as we've been exposed to them. Oh, don't worry, dude. I have it. I mean, it's great. It is fucking great. What's the one that starts with an E? I'm already blanking on the name. Out of the pre-releases, the one that starts with an E is my favorite. Guillotine? Oh my god, I'm getting squished!
Wait, got this.
Ow! Asshole! Just left the Reeves game, but about to go meet up with friends. I'll promise rest of stream. Yo, have a good night, brother. That sounds like a good ass time, dude. Hope you have a good one. Stay safe, and I will catch you later, man. We'll catch up soon. I'd look to be down whenever. It's been really fun watching people get shot on by the Wyvern at -20. I probably would get shit on, but I want things to be hard in Destiny. Even if I am playing casually, I want to try. That's the reason I fell in love with this game, is that in this game, if you don't become a god, you have a pretty rough experience. If you don't become a god in this game, you have a really rough experience. So I would definitely enjoy challenging stuff in Destiny again. What have I done since I came back? I guess I've just been catching on the act stuff, because I don't understand how that's structured at all. I don't understand any of that, how it's structured or any of that bullshit, right? Like how the act stuff works, right? I don't know how any of that is. So I think I've beaten Act 1 and 2 now on my Hunter. I think I've beaten Act 1 and 2 on my Hunter. I think. I really don't know how any of that works. I've just been playing like missions and shit. I will say, I thought New Prison of Elders was cool. I thought New Court of Orcs was cool, and I like the Nether. I do like those. I do like the Nether. I like the New Court of Orcs, and I like the New Prison of Elders. Wait, how much else have I missed? God.
I was about to say.
Maybe carry me, quit capping. We'll see. We'll see.
I agree.
Check for whenever.
No.
I can't wait to see the tech for right now. What kind of tech? The Hunter Prismatic Cloak combo called the. Wait, what? Okay, I literally did play my Hunter, and I want to play Prismatic. I think Prismatic Hunter is so sick, and that's literally what I've been playing. But I doubt it's that build.
it's a good quality of life change, but it's not it doesn't fix the core issue. I didn't bookmark it. I'll look for it later.
Man, if only Eons wouldn't hate me. What the? Surely he doesn't actually hate you. He doesn't hate like anybody.
DPS or support for this one?
You're cool. What if I said you're cooler?
Oh,
And that's true.
you
Now what?
can bring your support if you want.
We're still this day talk about that one night on Devour. Oh god, dude, that game is so peak.
'Cause I think for our second one, no one's.
So when are you
bringing
talking to me
it.
again instead of
No,
old
wait.
I want support.
I can say up then it's so funny. What do I need for it?
We can bring DPS then.
I think I was using
No, you're
like one of
saving
my
yours
few
for
dual Destiny
Saturday.
cloaks
Depends.
Oh,
that had. God, I don't even know. I don't even remember that.
Moving.
I basically
Yeah.
wanted to try out. I didn't even know that there was like
I
that
guess-
strand.
Yes, Dan, if you're
clone thing in the
bringing
game?
your card for this
Yeah.
one.
That thing is sick.
That's fine.
So now I have this like thing where I fly up and make the clone, and then I guess it like, pretty sure it's Jolt. You guys could tell how little I know about Destiny now. It's insane. I think it's Jolt that like shocks everything underneath, but then they like aggro the clone, and it just feels so free. It's fun. And then I'm using like the strand melee and grapple with like tether. Oh my god, Tasty, bro, can you help me get the rest of the Choir of One stuff? That is literally one of my favorite guns they've ever added in the game. I have like the crafted version, but I only have subsistence right now. And I want to get destabilizing rounds, obviously. And dude, that is literally one of the best feeling guns in the game. I love it. I fucking love that thing. It is so fun. It is actually so fun. Hey, real talk though, chat. Which one of you is a Saudi oil prince and wants to buy me the deals? Do I need high C coins? Ah, yeah, don't worry about those. Old currency. Hardly relevant anymore. Pretty old currency, hardly relevant nowadays. Sorry, I've been just talking to chat. Are we doing the other normal mode?
Yeah, might as well just get it over with.
Okay. I'll probably just bring War Dancer. Oh, Jack, I've been actually meaning to ask you about your thoughts on like ISO and stuff. After playing it for a bit.
I think it's fine. It's kind of like the same clunky class it's always been, but it'll get better with the balance patch that just happened. So
I've heard mixed things about that KR one because apparently people are saying that like meter gen is the clunky thing, and that doesn't really do anything with it. But I actually swapped to FI, and it feels amazing. It's just, you know, numbers aren't as big by a good chunk.
I think FI is probably stronger unless you're like a top player. I just think FI seems kind of boring, so I don't play it.
That's my thing. Yeah, it's just your classic sustained damage class.
But I think FI is really good. I think they're both really good. It's just kind of play whatever feels better.
Mm-hmm.
I think it feels good right now.
Alrighty, lobby's up.
You know what to do, David.
It's
Fine,
one-
already salty
once
too.
in a-
Oh my
once a week
god,
type of deal.
easy.
That's
I
I'm
guess
shit.
someone
You're
only has
cool,
to raise
Melina.
it
You
once a week
cannot
then too,
be
huh?
saying that about my friend Melina. We better hold our horses. You don't get to talk crap about
You
my
know
friend
what?
Melina
I
like
can't
that.
complain. You are.
Whoa, hold our horses.
Here you go.
There's a cloak combo with a stupid strand helm. I don't remember the actual name of an Hoyle where you grapple, nade for woven mail, throw your melee for sever, and ascend for amplified is only 95% deal. Jesus Christ. Oh, that sounds sick, dude. That sounds sick. No, don't worry about it, Tasty. I'll figure it out at some point. Man. I'll just watch a YouTube video or something. Scoop, are you gonna carry me?
Which word answer stronger?
I'm gonna buy the DLC for myself first. I
Right
won't.
now, I would bet. I feel like I suck dick on this class right now.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean, my FI numbers aren't bad, but it's just like very average, you know? Like, ISO, I used to like top chart, and now just kind of like middle of the pack at best.
I still mess up my rotation, so
If I mess up my rotation, there's a problem.
no, it's very complicated for FI.
I'm the Somalian oil prince. Yes, with Scoop, I cannot, in good conscience, fucking get you to buy me the DLC.
Oh,
That is a horrific idea.
Ali.
For the multi-power coins, I want to say all, but just until you have enough to where you want to buy what you want to buy with it.
I like this.
It's too easy sometimes. Literally, all it took was Tasty coming into my chat and talking to me about it, and it got him too.
Because I've seen this.
Too late. Whoa, Melina. You better take it back. You don't get to talk shit about my friend Melina like that.
God, yeah.
Lost Ark almost done downloading. I will not be.
What?
Hello, Quinn. Everything he types,
Wow,
just the
I
next
hate that.
the milliseconds later, just he types something contradicting.
You can have that, David. Fuck you.
I mean, Quinn, I can't even look at your. Oh, I guess you can look at your roster and just send me pictures, or whatever. But I still can't like look up online unless you do a raid on East with somebody who has the meter.
Oh, you're
Carrying what, dude? I want destabilizing rounds on my choir. But I've already done multiple of the reruns, guys. I've already done multiple of the reruns. I've already done multiple of the runs. Zerk and I even do it with him one time.
Oh.
Zerk and I duoed it one time, like a few times. I literally got to get like a chest and beat it on expert,
No,
and then I think I'm close. But I already have most of it. I'm literally just missing like the final few perks. Nah, it's all good. I'll figure it out at some point. Don't worry about it. I'll see. I will look up where I'm at in the quest. I will figure out where I'm at in the quest. And see how much actual work there is to be done, and see if someone want to go do. But man, that gun is fun, dude. That gun is just fun.
Who lives in his stronghold?
I type like I'm stupid. Damn. I mean, I feel that. Yo, Goofball, what's good, homie? How we doing, man?
Oh,
You need to build.
How are we doing, dude? Hope you're having a wonderful day. If it's on the final field that I'm down with those beginning ones, I'll let you know. Yeah, no stress. I ain't gonna make you guys actually do old boring shit if you don't wanna.
That little house is
What's up,
like
Quad?
this for me. Everything
Answer your
else
question,
is
got you. I did not get a solo can never run recorded. I did, however, crush
You
Commander.
have like
Oh
2,000
hell
views.
yeah!
It does.
Hey, that's
I
there's
already bought,
multiple
like,
W's,
I can make,
Goofball.
like 100
That's still multiple W's, my man. Leather working into a commander dub?
That's like
Can't ask for much more than that, dude.
47
Yeah.
days.
Good to
I'm
hear.
just gonna buy a lot and just not think about it.
Here's a question. Why the fuck do you not have me out on... That's a great question, actually. Why the fuck do I not have you added on Steam? You can either just search my name. I think if you just search my name, I'll pop up, right?
Event fees
Or I can
never gave
like
a
grab my
coupon.
friend code or whatever. How do you do that? How do you do...
I think it's probably just like a mixture of
I mean, you could just search Frosty and it'll pop up, but...
I kept making the normal fees, then it's just probably.
does the crystalline feast give a power?
Oh, I think so.
Maybe that's what you're thinking of.
Abral Shida.
We have a shit ton of those things.
Abral Shida. Abral Shida. Abral Shida. Fuck my level with the cooldown. That is a... Wait, screw. They're literally the same price, bro.
You can't
They're the same price, dude. 9s and 10s are the only one with the difference. 80 just sell and rebuy. 80 just sell and rebuy. Unlucky. Skill issue. How did you? Lost Ark watching 720p. We're so cooked, dude. Unreal Engine 3 doing its greatest work out here. Unreal Engine 3 doing the most. It's like, wait, this guy's monitor can run 720p? Let's do it. Let's default it. There's no sellouts sort of going. Oh, I feel ya, but I mean, I can't lie, dude. I've been having to do that literally since before Thaymine, so it's one of those things that is part of the game. My second ever tier 310, I just straight up lost. I straight up lost the gamble for a tier 3.
Yeah, but if you really think
Obviously, my Shadow Hunter got lucky with the first one, but then that second one I ever got,
characters.
I had to lose like 40 to 60k gold in that cell. Does my support have the set?
I'm basically starting a new character.
It's gonna be 1,700 week 1.
No, okay, I'm not that rich, bro.
Oh, your sword is 1402. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's my goal. I didn't say I'm gonna achieve it. I just said that's my goal.
It's a little bit behind. It's missed a few content updates actually. It's maybe missed a few content drops. I can't lie. I can't lie. It's missed a few content drops. Probably at least the last one or two. I can confirm that. Can for sure confirm it's missed the last one or two. Oh, that's gonna hit me in the ass. Now we're actually on a DPS chat. You guys are gonna see some larger numbers. Hopefully. Hopefully. I can't ever promise big numbers. Unless I'm on my soul eater. Bitch. Ethical pool dropping. Love to see that. Counter, I don't have it. I clicked Z, it didn't happen in time. I rushed the T skill. FI does feel so clean, I can't lie. It's kind of boring compared to ESO, but like, you can't really go wrong with the feel of it. It's just a clean feeling class, you know? It is just clean feeling. What's the we on? I'm on NA West Thaymine. Wait, right chat? We're on Thaymine? Yeah, we're on Thaymine. Yes. Thaymine for sure. Thaymine for sure. Soulfist better than War Dancer? I mean, you're quite literally not wrong. Soulfist is statistically the best class in the game. Soulfist better than Breaker. Soulfist better than Gunslinger. It's like that is the best class in the game, my boy. Dude, that is literally the strongest class in the game. And its weaker spec is one of the top 5 classes in the game. No way, it's the best class? Brother, what? Wait, you have not seen Scroop? It's literally been the best class for a while. That's what we were talking about it last week during our raids with the static. We pulled it up on stream. Energy Overflow, literally number 1. Robust Spirit, literally number 5. It is like unironically the best class in the game right now. Like mathematically the best. Fucking Ari Blade exists. Sure, their damage is easier, but like mathematically, Energy Overflow literally is the best. I understand what's going on right now. I'm getting fucked. I actually didn't get fucked. He actually literally just put me on the ground and didn't even touch me. Wait, Scroop, it's your class is mathematically the best in the game. I'm not even just saying that. Nothing wrong with that being the best class in the game, but it mathematically is just best class in the game. On average, it just does better than every other class. Nothing wrong with that, but the memes about Soulfist being weak are long gone. It went from being one of the hardest classes in the game to play, that needed a lot of love, to now obviously not the hardest, but just easily one of the best. So Ferality's number 1. Oh my god. Well, it's gonna change. I mean, it's gonna change back to Soulfist. Like literally last week while we were raiding, Gunslinger somehow took number 1. Literally by the end of the raid, it went right back to Soulfist. So it'll change here and there, especially around reset where the most people are raiding. It'll especially change a lot during reset, where all the juicers are doing their biggest raids and like parsing and stuff. And then like later in the week, it'll level more out to like the actual statistics, right? Because then less people are raiding. They've already done like their juicy characters, like the mains and all that stuff.
Oh,
Who did that?
Oh.
wasn't me.
Alright.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
we have
we'll just try it.
Whirlwinds.
Was that this guy?
Yep.
There's no way it was this guy, right? Was it the One Punch Man bin? Why did he say F? I know it wasn't my lightning kick because I was so far behind, and my lightning kick didn't even bring me to the wall. So that is unfortunate.
It doesn't kill you normal.
No.
Unfortunate.
But I might still die here. Oh.
Unfortunate. Can't lie.
As long as it wasn't one of us.
So what were you saying about sometime you just want to pop that early, Wubin?
Yeah, that's the one that actually did it. And I was like,
Someone like
The
use
time-
a dash skill that has damage or something? Like
I don't know.
Because Wooman and I are up there forever. We were just chilling.
He was like one of the last two people.
I'm on a full
Oh,
Swift and
whatever.
I was behind the pack too. Somehow on full Swift. Was it me? I just looked at the clip. Oh god. Are you sure though? Are you sure?
체온이 떨어지지 않게 조심하세요.
Did I actually just whack the wall? Because the thing is, it looked like it broke as I got there, right? But that could have been someone else just actually breaking it. Got damage on the wall? Well, I can get damage on the wall without being the first person to hit it. Because of how many walls there are. It's not one breakable thing. It's like a bunch of ice shards, right? It's like technically like 3 people could get numbers on the walls, right? I'm broken Lost Ark now. I advanced on my Deadeye. Oh no! I mean, hey, that's worth it though, right? Because Deadeye is sick as fuck. I mean, I feel you, dude. I'm pretty broke too. On my Shadow Hunter, I finished all of Leap and even started Evo for Karma, which felt so shitty. I can't lie.
Yeah.
For a fucking
I
alt.
trusted him. That's why
But I mean, it's got to get done at one point, right? So now I mean, she's doing a lot more damage now. It's a lot more damage now. Worth sick app, hell yeah. I feel that though. But that's a nice thing to have done, right? It may have been me saying, but from my memory, it didn't look like me. It just looked like I got there as it broke, right? But who knows?
Here's the scroll.
I won't deny it unless, you know, I watch it back. But from what I remember, I mean, I definitely just got there, like, as it was breaking, but I don't think I was close enough to, like, be the first hit, you know? So, back to Trixion I go. Oh, shit, he's back. He is back. Time to go hit the Trixion parse. Time to go hit the Trixion parse. Alright, I'll watch it after the gate came. We will see. I can't tell if you fully broken it. Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll watch it. If I did, then whoopsie daisy. But I'm hoping I didn't. I'm hoping I didn't. Because I did lightning kick to catch up. But like I said, from if memory serves, I'm pretty sure it was like had like broken as I got there, right? But we'll see. We'll see. I won't straight up deny it the whole time now. Like I told people, I think it was literally yesterday on stream when we were talking about like when I was teaching, I think it was like either Necessary or Goofball. I was telling them, I'm like, I mean, guys, like, I'd like to think I'm really good at this game, you know? Like, I can do hard brawl and all that shit, right? But I still fuck up. I still fuck up, you know? But the goal is to get to a point in the game where you fuck up as little as possible, right? That's the true goal, but, I mean, like, you know, like 2 weeks ago with Iceman, I probably did die and it was either 2 or 3 weeks ago that I had a death in Ice and Ice Hard Brawl. Like, at 0 bar mech. I didn't even get to, like, any of 0 bar mech. That was, like, just a few weeks ago, even. But the goal is to get to that point where you're, like, consistently not making dumb mistakes, right? That's where you kind of want to always be. This gate is so easy to fuck up. I feel like it really is. I mean, that's why I say this gate is literally harder than gate 2, is because this gate has so much more to fuck up. Oh, I didn't have my counter.
Okay.
I don't have double counter anymore. That sucks. How would I have that?
He jumped out of my hyper.
My rotation is so fucked.
Counter. Nice.
Then yard mark.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, this gate's like easily worse than gate 2, especially on hard mode. I mean, oh my god. Fucking
I was like,
most of our
my
prog
brain, I'm looking at the guy and I'm like,
for hard
that's
mode,
not
like
me.
week 3 and 4 for like Phantom Breaker was on fucking this gate. This gate's DPS check felt harder. This gate is actually the reason why most people never got that title. This gate was fucking brutal
So at the end of this run, if you
to
hit
be.
the wall, it kills everyone who's slow. Just as a
like
heads
pre-nerfs.
up.
This gate is just fucking awful. It's
The
still really hard. I mean, my
infantry
breaker
spots win.
having to front attack
And
this
his
boss
off
is
keyboard.
fucking brutal. Hey, energy combustion's popped. I mean, I know it's on me this time.
Did it.
I know for a fact it's on me this time.
Bridge boss.
How's Arcanist? It is one of the best classes in the game, but absolutely one of the, like, fucking top 1 or 2 hardest classes in the entire game, and it has an RNG factor to it. So really the only good Arcanas are the guys that have been playing it like since the game came out. Anybody can get good at Arcana, but like you gotta fucking dedicate your life to that class. You gotta like dedicate your life to that class, or else you will just never do any damage. But literally one of the best classes in the game. One of the best classes in the game, but requires an ungodly amount of skill. One of the only classes in the game I've never played. I've played almost every single class in the game, but not Arcana. I just know that I would really like not get anything done on it unless I like mained it.
Hey, Dad gets me.
At least then they
That's
do a bunch
one
of
of
damage.
those classes where like some classes you can play
Out of my
average and
hands,
still do good
doesn't-
damage. That class, if you're playing average, you would do nothing. You do the funniest thing ever right now. What, make an Arcana to relearn the game? Arcana's sick though, man. I have so much respect for Arcana players. Takes some cojones to play that class. Oh, he almost spawned in right on top of me.
No.
Did you also just get double knocked down?
Yes, I was right next to you.
No one's going for countered, by the way. I got that so late. I got that on my second punch. Man, the War Dancer's feeling good, I can't lie. I'm curious what my numbers were.
When are you gonna put yourself in the carry group where you belong, David?
Not bad, chat.
Never.
I'm doing
not
as much as
prepared.
my ESO
I'm not
counterpart.
prepared.
I'm actually doing as much as my ESO counterpart. And I think we have basically the same gear.
That's just sub diff. That's not him carrying.
Exactly.
I don't even
Dan-
want to
Dan
buy
knows me
these.
well.
I should.
Uh,
I should. It's
That's why I
normal
like
mode.
the
I
game.
should. Normal mode's longer. I should be buying.
I like you the most out of
And it.
how many people are in
I
there.
guess he's a bounty.
Hmm?
You're making an Arcana, aren't you, Gwen?
But even in a cleric static, I think in terms of DPS, I'm the weakest one.
I don't believe that.
You MVP like every hard bro.
Have you seen Ben?
What makes you
Well,
say
Ben's-
that?
Ben's
Maybe just your past few messages. Also just a complete hunch. Just a
Like,
complete
even the
hunch.
Dream plays Gunlancer.
Like, your last few
like, his
messages
Gunlancer
might have some
is
influence in my thinking.
Crazy.
You could beat them all if you played robust.
Never. I'll never fall.
I gotta
that low.
finish this protein drink because that's what's got my caffeine in it for the day. It's a
I'm
coffee
con-
protein drink.
Time to hunt.
I mean, we'll see.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, all right,
I
buddy.
just
All
really
right,
don't want
buddy.
to push my guns.
Is it a bad idea to solo Abyssal Dungeons? If it has a certain amount of players for it, then you can't.
Oh no.
If it's like a
And
4-player
what
one,
made
then you
Robust
can't.
really busted in Kara was the new raid release.
It will
Like,
matchmake you with
that's when
people?
People starting to realize how
I
busted
believe.
Robust was.
It's not like Destiny where you can like load into activities with less
Yeah,
than
also if you
what
look
the
at
amount is.
OO page,
Like
you
the
see
16-man
Robust is
raid
the
in this
second
game,
best.
you
Yeah.
cannot
Oh,
start
wait.
it
EO is
unless
Alright.
you have 16 people.
I need to
Got the
switch my
darts?
card set. I forgot to change my card
But just
set.
solo mode it?
Oh, I also
I don't
never
think there
did
is solo mode for. Oh, I guess there's like Kyingale
I'm
and
running
stuff,
out of
right?
life, so-
Which ones are you saying
fine.
though?
Or
Because
lots
like there's a
of
shit
fun,
ton of
that's all.
abyssals and most of them are
Can't believe you
completely
MVP
irrelevant.
Without the right card set.
I felt
What that
kinda
class I should
squishy. I'm
choose,
just like,
right?
why am
Arcana
I
seems fun. I should choose
getting
her.
hit a lot
She is
more
definitely
than
fun,
usual, and
man.
I'm like,
But
okay.
like, get ready.
Sometimes those tanky stats.
After this gate, I'll show you something, Quen, that might influence your decision a little bit. I'm gonna show you a very funny picture. I'm gonna show you a very silly picture. Actually, a very silly Google Doc.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're the best.
You're the camp.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, that wasn't the right thing.
Yellow game now.
Kaya, you can try solo Kaya. You can for sure try solo Kaya.
Jumping around so much.
Yeah.
If you want as well, you can record it. If you want as well, you can record it and I can VOD review it later on stream. Only if that's something you're comfortable with. But I've done that with Goofball in the past where he recorded actually literally a Kyan Gale. And I VOD reviewed it on stream and basically explained what was happening. I don't have a brand.
Yellow. That's yellow.
That's the highest that I can do. Okay, yeah, go for it then if you want. And then if you also want to record it and I can help you VOD review it later. It looks fun as shit. I already picked. Hell yeah, dude. I'll still show you regardless because what I'm going to show you is actually the guide for it. The guide for it is actually one of the things that turns away a lot of people. Well, like, I ain't gonna ever tell you what to play and what not to play. I just need to feel like, I feel like I should give you the proper warnings, you know? But I ain't ever gonna tell you what to play and not to play. I will share the limited knowledge I do have. $16.85, that's funny, I grinded the hell out of this game. I time skipped the, yeah. So one thing you're gonna notice compared to the game now is, every once in a while we'd get free stuff back in the day from like a maintenance compensation or something like that. Nowadays you get, if you're a new player, I should say. If you're a new player, you can get a few months worth of grinding handed to you in about 2 seconds for doing nothing. Which I'm completely cool with because that's how the fuck else we're gonna get new players into the game. But, yeah. They became some generous motherfuckers. They became some generous motherfuckers. But, I mean, it's the only way to get new players into the game. Can't expect them to do all the grinding we did back in the day. Oh. She thought she was slick. And my game's crashed because my internet reset. That's oh no. Let it begin. Let it begin. That
Ooh,
is tragic. They're gonna reboot the game and then they're gonna have a fucking EAC error.
Back to the health damage, bro.
That's fine.
That sounded really fucking weird. I always play with 1% audio, so I never hear that kind of stuff. I have no clue what that was. I think that was the Nin hitting the ice. Medusa, just guard, which we don't need to. Oh, we have a frozen gamer, not good. That is counter, and I'm a melee class and she's in the ice. Do it again, bitch. Fuck. Did I pop my buffs, man? Oh my god, what are you doing, you crazy boss?
I have no idea.
Back to check numbers.
I should have popped my energy combustion when she was still fucking here.
Fine.
다들 조심해라. 모든 마력이 아브레 슈드에게 흘러가고 있다.
Ow. Fucking hell, man. Okay, 34, 33, get in. I am frozen, okay. I could not tell at first that actually worked. What's even more funny, basically get off work at this time, roughly, maybe an hour ago I would have gotten off from work. So dude, yeah, literally we started raids an hour ago. We literally started our static literally started exactly an hour ago. What the hell?
Oh man, you had to freeze you.
Wait a minute, Quinn. Wait a minute. Something's happening.
David doesn't bully me, but okay. I'm gonna
I sense you getting into the game. Yeah, what's up, Carl? How we doing? You ain't sensing shit. I'm not gonna like. God damn it, man! I thought we had something. Man, I thought we had something.
I'm hyper here. Okay.
I didn't have hyper. That was my fault.
That's fine.
Oh,
fine.
nice. That T skill is really aptly timed.
Yeah, I
That's-
know.
that's okay.
Wow. Can't wait to use my
Fucked it
hyper
up,
doing
okay?
that. It's okay, Dan. You T skill when you feel like it.
Guillotine. Alrighty. Wow.
Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong spot. Oh,
Allie?
man.
You don't need to be back here, but I guess I don't freeze them, right? No, my T skill. What? Okay. Oh, I'm frozen for show. I'm not? Well, I don't have counter, that's for show. God damn. Oh. Was that number 2? It was. Ow. Ow, man. This is such a scary spot. Okay.
I like to take damage.
No.
It's okay, I'm on the same boat as him right now.
Yeah, but at least you.
Oh my god,
Does
chat.
anyone have meter open?
I just saw my life flash from my eyes. I do.
What's the One Punch Man?
His damage?
Second lowest.
Oh.
Yeah, he,
What's the lowest? Was it the sword?
Eee.
Oh.
No,
It
I fucking
was-
whipped my entire last atro.
it was you, Woobin, Sork, me, Breaker, Jack.
It's so bad.
Which one was the breaker on? I couldn't tell. Only 10% front attack. He's probably BK.
Yeah, he's BK.
Okay.
Burger King.
All right, hard mode time.
Okay. Now for the fun raid.
Bronze found attack jumpstart in my mail. Where'd that come from? Wait, did you buy it? Did you actually buy it, or did you just get it for free?
I'm on my bar.
Oh yeah, no, you're
bro.
gonna have so much free stuff. You're gonna have so much free stuff, dude. That's insane.
Your bard carries me.
I mean, that's the best thing about this game. When maintenance happens, they're like, oh shit, maintenance needs to go 1 hour longer than we planned.
Or you like
Here's 3 days worth of
Make 'em
dailies
yourself.
for free. Straight like that.
Ew.
That's why I have like 300 plus mana food on my bars and like another 200 on my slayer. And I'm gonna make like another 400 like next week.
How much is it to make?
Well, the thing is, so my strategy is I use the stronghold farm.
Oh,
It takes a long while, but I've done it for
Bought it when the game came
such a
out?
long
Oh
time
shit,
that
okay.
once
You just
it
never used
reaches
it?
to the point where I can make like a stack of 400, I just do it.
She called me Forsty. What the fuck, dude? I'm ending it all. She called me Forsty. She called me Forsty. I'm ending it all. That's crazy.
Plus, I might have to make. And I was making
Forsty is
for
some devious
female
work.
Pally, 'cause I feel like I might need to make mana food.
Because Maxwell's pretty outdated. Yeah, I'll send it to you. Yeah, Maxwell is dog shit for Lost Ark. This is actually what I was literally gonna show you. This is literally what I was gonna show you. Did we make our lava yet? No. Yeah, this is what I was gonna show you, Quinn. So, you want to learn Arcana, right? Right. Oh, I gotta ask about if we have a DPS slot. Do we happen to have a free DPS slot? I have a buddy that's been, like, way overgeared for this for a long time. He just hasn't really gotten luck with, like, pugs and stuff. And I'm pretty sure he, like, knows all the mechs and all that. He's like a gunslinger with, like, 4 relics and shit.
Yeah, that's fine. Just make the lobby and just tell them to apply.
Okay. Kenobi, if you're here, brother, you're good. We do have room. I think we only have
Alright,
5 or 6
lobby's
today.
up. Just a little bit.
I hope Kenobi's here. I really do.
A little
I'm gonna DM him,
bit.
just to be safe, but I very much hope he's here.
Oh, actually, here, Ruben, you could arrange the party however you want. I'll be right back. Ah.
Um,
$17.02.
Yeah, remember he did like those 3 he did those 3 hones before advanced Tony.
oh, Kenobi, this timing. Oh no, this timing.
So gamer.
Oh my god. I didn't DM him. I DM'd Sigena. Fuck.
Jack, you want the ball?
I DM'd Sigena. I DM'd Sigena. You can join this hard mode.
Million damage.
Yeah, he's fucking in the hard mode, no wonder. Okay, where do I find your crazy fucking picture? So yeah, get ready to learn this. Yeah, get ready to learn this, Quen.
Rossi, what are you gonna do with transformation classes if you have to lock the gems on your breaker?
I'm probably just gonna buy like 6s or 7s for my Shadow Hunter, and then just upgrade them to with like the lock thing. And then, I don't know, maybe do like a level 9 or 10 Demon Skull eventually. I think. I don't know. It sucks because this is the next 1700 I was gonna hone too. Since she's already on 4 relics.
Sorry guys, there's another lobby I need to go to.
Hmm?
Oh my god, Quinn, that picture you just sent me, dude.
Which one?
Yep.
Oh.
Dude, you got like so much
Nice.
crystalline aura
There's
too.
room for me too, right?
Okay, so like the runes and all that, I
Yeah.
mean the runes you can just straight up add to your shit. You can just add those, because like runes are just part of skills and all that. Same with like mounts.
Oh, speaking of.
Yeah, no, they give you a lot of free stuff now. Notice how my inventory looks. Notice how much I have in my inventory right now. Literally just these bound mats on this character.
20k, give or take.
Oh my god, I hope Kenobi comes back. Dude, I need to get his phone number or
I think you
something.
wait till the May update and hope the new Chaos Engine brings prices down a little bit.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Because I'm also kind of worried that
Timmy,
it might spike up once
31424 with the
female Pally
follow.
comes out.
Welcome, Timmy. I hope
Like
you're having an
the
amazing
cat
day.
did
Welcome to the
in the
stream.
first week.
I appreciate
Something
that.
in my head, I might need to buy.
Hope you're
before
having a
female
great
Pally
one.
release.
Thank you, Timmy.
Surely we'll all get adrenaline books.
We are just getting ready to run a hard Brel. Hard bro with the
might-
boys.
I might
Oh
start
my
using
god, this
the
timing
cyber
is so
kill
bad.
now.
Kenobi was literally just talking like 5 minutes ago. All this timing is so brutal. Kenobi was like literally just here. Damn. Oh, I am so hot today. Can't lose any more layers, that's for sure. I guess I can drink ice water. That's the thing.
Then it's like watching the new Time to Hunt videos, and it's like, I might make a cut.
Oh, that is good stuff. Good stuff.
The other two lobbies are all looking for DPS.
That's fine. Um,
Oh, Kenobi's
Our lobby's very attractive
AFK.
without,
Yeah.
you know, even without me on.
Kenobi, come back!
I mean, we have 3 of us at 1700 plus, so
If Kenobi comes back, I mean, he's very geared, so that might attract people, but I think he like must have just gone AFK, because he's in my chat not too long ago. If he doesn't join this, I'll have him join my run with Ice on the weekends.
I'm sure we'll be here for a bit.
yeah, there's some other lobbies that are pretty good. So we gotta
Oh
look
yeah,
out.
everyone needs DPS, okay. Alright chat, get ready to lobby sim. Get ready to lobby sim, boys. 1585, hell yeah. I actually remember when they did that event. I literally know the event you're talking about because I put it on my scrapper. She's just sitting here at 1585. You want to see the absolute aura that my roster has? Oh my god, there is literally... We're not... Oh, that file
Wait, it
that
looks fine.
ooh. That has NDA in the name. We cannot share that. Christ. Where am I trying to go?
Yes, the plus sequence takes a while. We just take the 2 friends.
Yeah, it's all good if I can just get him into Ice's run.
Yeah.
Look at that absolute
I'm
aura,
guessing
Quan.
that's a Slayer, and either a Soulfist or a Wild Soul, or okay.
That's all of your aura? Oh no. Type shit? Yeah, we got some aura now, can't lie.
Why? Well,
Just remember when a Wild Soul applies, just add like an extra 5 to 10
And then,
items, and that's their real damage numbers.
I don't know. Wild
the...
also
Where's my
seems-
original roster?
Do you honestly believe that?
There's no way it's only 5 or 10.
I mean, before the nerf, it was like 20 plus.
Oh, okay.
This is the first
Yeah,
picture I
now-
have on
now
my
it's like, you
roster.
know,
Cutie, not as cute as you, Melina.
When did my arrow have a mid-low earring?
You probably just rolled it and were like, oh, some more
Crazy.
swill to go in my swill collection. Pathetic. Guess I'll throw this garbage on my arrow.
What's wrong with the mid low? Is the mid low good?
I just don't know
Yeah.
why my arrow has one.
By Wubin standards, it's like a pathetic thing to roll though. Swap me in the Soul Eater. Oh, let me try being with David.
What the fuck?
I want Wubin's crits in.
Oh, I see.
You could just swap me to the other side.
No. He wants you. It's fine.
No, that's also fine. I'm more
No,
than
no,
happy
no.
to
You
do that.
you
thing as
chose
well.
your path.
I just wanted the crits.
All right, chat. Here we go, hard bro.
Oh,
That was a lot
if you
faster than I
guys want
thought.
feast,
Oh, I do want feast.
have
Oh,
feast.
let's get feast,
Yeah,
actually.
maybe.
Let us
It's
get
also
feast.
gonna maul. They take so much damage.
Let us get feast. Be all nice and healthy. Run a little faster.
Oh, I guess I'll warn you now. I'm pretty sure Wubin kind of sensed it. If I see you get hit a lot, in the back of my mind, I purposely just stop healing.
Uh oh.
It's out of a small rage in my head. But I'll try to fight that, and then I'll keep healing if needed. But I can't promise you that. It kind of just comes out on instinct.
Fight it for me, David. Fight it for me.
We'll pop on your lightning set.
Already on.
I'll switch it once I'm inside.
What the fuck is this arc passive thing? That is the complete new build system introduced in tier 4. That is the complete new build system added in tier 4. This is how our builds function now. And then engravings are different now as well. I don't know if you remember what they looked like in the past. They were like those big horizontal bars and you had to fill up 15 nodes for each one.
Run punishing draw more.
I've been enjoying punishing draw more than fatal blow.
Like I considered that option before we got the
Yeah, you
double
choose
stomp.
your, yeah. Dude, it's all so much better,
I'm
man.
like-
They cooked with tier 4,
like,
bro.
Sometimes when like a counter is needed,
I've like
for your
always
stomp
loved
to
this
come
game,
cooldown,
but like
that's,
if
your
we
finishing
genuinely
skill.
still just had tier
But I think
3
after the
and they just kept
balance
adding raids and shit to
okay,
tier
I
3,
don't
I probably
need punch
would have
and
quit
draw
by
more.
now. Because we've
But
been
I
in tier
see,
4
I
for
can
like
see
at
the way
least
I
6
do it. I
months
can
now, and it's
just
just,
constantly
it
keep
saved the
synergy
game,
up
man.
for, like, my
It
riddles
saved
and
the
stuff,
end game for
and
all of
still
us
have,
who were
a
like,
counter up that's
you know,
pretty
I had
reliable.
2 characters at the top of tier 3, and it was already getting
in
pretty
my
rough.
head, it's like
It was just
if
getting
it's like
way
a
too
simple
expensive and taking
counter,
way too long to do
I
anything
trust my
meaningful,
teammates
and
to get it.
we kind of just hit brick walls. And then we get tier 4, and it's
like
like
one of those
fucking
mech or
soft reset
co-op counters,
everybody,
it's like
and
the
it just
extra
like,
charge
man,
kinda
it
makes
saved the end
difference,
game.
so that's all I really
And now we
needed.
have like these Kazuras raids and stuff. It's just,
Card set.
it's great,
I
man.
don't think not having to think
Ooh,
about
I should change my
CPA
card
is
set.
nice for me.
Oh, I don't mind it. It helps me more with the
Lightning, right? Yeah,
mana and the cooldowns a bit.
lightning. Yep, lightning.
Then you run double quick charge without the fatal draw build.
Did you tell me about the dead zone too? What is the
Nope.
dead zone? I've never heard of that. What's up, Broke?
Yeah,
So
in
what-
the punishing draw build, you run double quick
Also,
draw or quick move
Yeah.
and recharge runes.
Yeah.
Banger, Clem, banger. He
And
knows.
then the
This
stack-
is
I guess
just the
my
complete
build is
original
just
as well.
conviction judgment and just one quick draw.
Literally
Quick
from our
charge.
goat,
주변이 얼어붙고
Sawano. Oh, just 16. Yeah, okay, I saw that. Yeah. Just so people can get into tier 4 easier, because that is technically like the last honing you need to do in tier 3, but it's ass. And, like it's really ass. So like new players have to get over this like really big hurdle just to get in like the start of tier 4 where everything becomes like super easy, you know? Doesn't make much sense like that, so I saw that, I'm like, thank God, man. So I'm probably just gonna start making more tier 4 ults at that point.
And I think
Because like my artist is 1611, my
the
Slayer is
light quality of
1605,
life changes they made
both
for
with like
Punisher, I think
a year plus
what
worth
they
of
should have
mats on
done
them
as
because
well
I
is
made both those classes the day they
actually
came
lowered
out.
the
So I'll
spinning
probably bring
circle
those
down.
2 up at least. Just have some more tier 4 mules like the
'Cause
like the
initially when I
Deadeye and the
skimmed
Wild
through it, I
Soul
thought they
and all
did,
that.
but they just basically got rid of that tripod that we used.
And it would not hurt to have another like
lower cooldown.
1640 support to maybe even like
So
help
it's like the
friends
cooldown's still the same.
with like 1640 content, you know? And supports in general are just so
So
cheap
like
to
in
build
my head,
into.
if they lower that cooldown, I think the 1.5 build is as good
Oh, it's
as
more to push
1.0.
16 to 1620 than it does to get to
Sometimes I feel
1670.
like
Yeah, that just
Punisher
makes
needs,
no
like, that
sense.
extra dash.
Like the start of tier 4 is set up
Like,
so
Always like
well,
1.5 better.
but you have to get
Yeah, I
over
also
this
like the 1.5
really
better.
poorly set up end of tier 3 first. Just kind of ass backwards, you know.
Okay.
But I mean, I think they're obviously aware of this kind of stuff, so that's why, like I've said, you know, people are freaking out, but man, I've always just stayed pretty optimistic, and I only worry if there's a legit reason to worry, you know. People just freak out and panic. Takes the entire event to get enough gold to push to 1620 if it's your first character. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, that doesn't exactly make a new like players that easy.
체온이 떨어지지 않게 조심하자.
That's hit me. So we transform. Damn, 2.15 bill on the Shadowhunter T.
Oh, that was a double hit.
I did max out my leap last night on Shadowhunter though, and started her Evo, so her T is doing like the max it will now. I love Bluntthorn, man. my X and my S literally both just fucking got Bluntthorned. He must have dodged part of one of my meter gens. That's weird. What the fucking spin? Oh, that's kind of a shit spot to get this pattern. Now we don't get blunt thorn. Thank you, game.
Let's not pick my teammates.
Man, I do nothing without my demon form. Absolutely fuck all without my demon form. My friend quit over. Dude, I can't blame him. If they hear all this good stuff about like how easy it is for a new player to get into the game, but then that's the first wall they hit with an event given to them, I mean, that'd put a pretty sour taste in my mouth. You know, because the talk is always like how OP these events are and stuff, but that would probably leave a sour taste in someone's mouth, you know? I also just truly believe this game is not for everybody. It will never be for everybody. Like, this is such a niche type of game to be into. This is a very niche game to be into. Like, a KMMO completely centered around raiding. Definitely not everyone's cup of tea. I have friends who won't even play the game because it's a fucking isometric, you know, like third-person camera. It's like, hey, fair enough, man. That is a reason for you to not play the game, then don't play it. Transforming here is a little risky. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, perfect. Counter. What? I even hit it, man. Fuck me. I literally clicked W because that's too slow. I am P1, so if we get our hyper here, we'll pop it, but I think we're going to shred through the shield. I am going to hyper because we're ethical. And then that'll also give me another normal awakening for later in the fight. Fuck, he is moving. The X hitting for 2 bills kind of crazy without any atros. 1, 2, and down. I failed 3 times. I managed to progress every time. And to be fair, that is all you care about, Nestle. Just get farther. Just get farther each time. Just learn what went wrong, and then build upon that. Stepping stones. Stepping stones, brother. This game is all about just building the foundations, right? It's all about stepping stones.
I should be fine.
Blunt thorn. My favorite. So I'm our lowest DPS chat, and I'm doing 130 mil, by the way.
Feels pretty smooth compared to last week.
Yeah, so I'm doing 130 mil DPS, and I'm our lowest.
We got some juicers.
I'm pretty happy.
Hold 10 eye levels this week.
I'm pretty happy to see myself at the bottom of the leaderboard and still doing 130 on and on. Pretty good sign.
돌아오지
that one.
못하게 차단해야 한다.
Okay.
유독 강한 기운이 느껴지는 게
Don't need to block the left one. So.
Using
Nice and easy, boys. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Come on! Nice. Blunt Thorn. No Blunt Thorn. No Blunt Thorn. Okay. It went on the weakest of the three, so I can take that. I can take any Blunt Thorn on the weakest of the three. Because that was like still, what, over 5 bill? Yeah, doing 130 mil on an alt and hard brawl is kind of crazy, I can't lie. It's a good feeling. One thorn. Imagine only 336 skill points could be me. You gotta get up to that nice even 420. I think 420 is still max, right? No, 480. 480 is max now because combat level 70. It used to be 420 before they changed the combat level cap from 60 to 70. This shield is just getting fucking ripped.
Alright guys, don't worry, I'm holding my bubble.
Oh my god. Ow, I went right to where it's facing.
Okay, I'm gonna send it here. Okay, great. Lefty skill and everything. Good.
I was debating Atchering there. I actually have enough big stuff to go with that. Yo.
What the fuck?
I
I didn't
also
even see that
think-
one.
Alright, cool.
I can't even get all my skills to 10. Certain skills it's fine to leave lower. It just depends. It just really depends. You want your core skills at 10. You want your highest damaging skills at 10. Yeah, you want your main damage skills at 10. That's the important part.
Oh my.
Bro, he is fucking just schmoving across the map. Okay, watch this chat. We're gonna do a lot of damn.
He's doing some annoying ass pattern.
And then now if I can transform one more time, we get our T back. Yep, we got it. I don't know what skills on Prio spreadsheet doesn't say. Does it not have a DPS distribution live right now?
The last bit kind of.
If it doesn't have the DPS distribution, go off of the damage gem priority.
Are we good now?
That would be
Nope.
the order of your highest damaging skills then. If their DPS distribution isn't currently live,
Frozen for a second.
then you go off of gem. Oh no. Retro.
I believe in you.
I really frosting.
1 bar.
Really heat this hyper up, yeah?
I think it's just like a rotation and a T skill.
He's DRing. Oh my god.
Got him.
Run out if you can. Or just
Oh, I was gonna try and guard it. My bad. Fucking
Nice
hell.
try.
Oh, very unfortunate though.
That was
That timing,
What's
man.
just there?
cursed P2.
I just retransformed, so I had like everything.
Too many orbs were up, right?
8 people got grabbed.
Yeah, that ending was kind of a shit show.
Solo. That is rough.
Fucking grab.
I have all my damage gem prio skills to 10. Yeah, so whatever whatever order they have the damage gem skills in, then you would just do
I thought
that.
the grab was over, so I'm like.
If they're
getting
already
ready
10, then you would start filling out the
Yeah,
like
I got grabs. I'm like,
the
oh.
smaller skills to 10.
I did this.
But the end goal is you get your biggest skills to 14.
일반적인
You get your big skills to 14.
추위가 아니다. 체온이 떨어지지 않게 조심하세요.
Yo, what's up, Colt? Frosty smells. That is so not true. How could you say something that fricked up, man? How we doing, brother? I actually have recent information that Colt smells like a sexy man wearing cologne right now. But I can't even get to level 13. Yeah, you gotta get that combat level up. That comes with just playing the game. That comes with just playing the game. Movement. Okay, this is just not very pog at all. I can't lie. I say 60, but not 65. I mean, to be fair, that's literally the old max level. I mean, I don't know why they'd give you past the old max level for free. In their defense. Especially when it's something that just comes with literally playing the game. It's not like it's not like you have to go beat the hardest raid in the game to get it up. You know, that's my thought process behind that. From the dog shit. Even though it was Road to Hyper, got you 1540 level 50. Couldn't get my Hyper when I finished the event after weeks of playing on it. Yeah, I mean, I get what you guys are saying, but I mean, I don't think people understand, like, I hate comparing nowadays to the old game, but, like, I don't think people understand how fucking long it took us to get even remotely playable characters into our main 6. The very first actual event for a new character they did was Reaper. We did not get any engravings for free. We did not get a single engraving for free. We had epic tier 3 level 4 and 5 event gems. That we didn't even get to pick what the skill was like we currently do. So it's like, I don't know, man. With how much free shit they do give, I think most of it is set up well. Obviously, not the case for everything. Some things could be set up a little bit better, help you out a little bit more. But it's kind of hard for me to, like, want them to give more free shit on top of what they already do, you know? But my perspective on the game is obviously somewhat biased, so just my opinion. Take it with a grain of salt.
Those tail sliders.
It's not a back attacker.
What? I've not seen a turn like that. And he moved. Yeah, that's my howl. GG. Ow, that was so fast. I thought there'd be longer animation, man.
Oh.
Asshole. Christ. Where the fuck even am I? I don't even know which one of these is me, dude.
180.
1, 2. Okay, I'm safe.
I might just 3 bubble in the shield.
Ooh! I was in my ass animation. There was a little monka. Wow, my frame rate. That hurt my eyes. Christ. I sleep. I sleep. Zzz. Fucking Bluntthorn. Yeah, that second one's so much faster. Christ. Why did I go through the boss? Hello? You think I'm trying to go where he's slamming? You're crazy. You are crazy for that. Okay, I'm somehow caught in that. Beats me how?
Oh, I haven't used any Atros. Oops.
Need him.
Eh.
냉기를 흡수하지
Not that one.
못하게 차단해야 한다. 유독 강한 기운이 느껴지는 게
I'm trying to pop.
Oh, so far. Okay.
That's a lot of damn. I already popped my axe, right? I did.
Um,
We are cooking. Oh my god. The back-to-back just guard is crazy.
Oh,
oh, okay.
Ooh, I don't have any scrolls. You're cold. Oh my god, I'm stuck, dude. Fuck me.
Oh, okay.
Silver in Overwatch is a CIA experiment? Dude, I'm convinced that's silver in like every game now.
oh, I might play to this.
Oh, I hyper.
Oh, okay.
It's like, what happened to like true bronze and silver players? And like, why are half of their lobbies
Why is it getting so messy at this?
full of fucking either, depending on the game, cheaters or fucking smurfs or whatever it may be? I can't get a higher placement because it's a constant DPS diff. No one takes space from me. I mean, I will just never go back to Overwatch. I've played too much of it.
35.
I also do just think Rivals is objectively the better game. It just has obviously a terrible rank system right now, which kind of sucks. But I still think the actual game is objectively better.
What killed that guy?
Well, PvP wise, I'm kind of back to Val. I feel like probably my only PvP game. My true favorite PvP game is Magic: The Gathering. I just can't win because no one's willing to fight for space with me. That's kind of the issue, though. Is ask people in that rank if they know what that means. They don't. They don't even know what taking space means. That's the problem.
Dan's popping off.
That's the problem, is people queue into ranked in those types of games without even knowing how to play those types of games. You know? They don't know how to play like a team hero shooter.
Fun.
You know? Chat, oh my god, look at these numbers. I'm our lowest damage at 110 mil in a hard mode.
It's like everyone's like half dead.
Our group is pretty juiced.
How close was I to the Slayer? Or was I not close?
Wait, didn't you put my cards
25
up the
mil.
whole time? No.
They had 145 mil Woobin, and then you were at 120.
There's too broken. Needs nerf.
Hey man, I think they need more buff.
I was our lowest at 110.
That was being 110s. We're doing good.
I'm so sad my card said changed back. What the fuck?
Hold
Is it worth to buy bonus boxes?
I am good. Okay, I just wanted to double check that after he said something. We are
What if you
good.
don't plan on honing for a while and you have quite a bit of materials.
Are you done with Karma?
I
Anything
have
else
enough
for
stuff.
Karma?
Oh wait, why?
piled,
Why?
so-
Wait, I didn't buy box early, right? I didn't buy day one.
okay,
No.
just temporarily not buying the boxes.
I have
for
fucking
more gold
leaped uneven
until
on
you
this, so.
decide you're gonna-
That's
you're
what I'm
gonna
thinking.
start
P2 Scout Pog. Yes, chat. We're winning.
On my bar, I don't buy anything. But on my Slayer and my Sophist, I buy the last gate one. For Bro and Aegir. Because I'm always gonna push those characters.
I buy both boxes of arrow because I need shards.
작전을
I
성공시키려
gotta finish that coffee protein drink, man. I need a little bit more caffeine in my bones. Got stuck on his back.
Shit, you beat me to that counter?
Why'd I press that button?
Did you also press the outro button?
No, I flew into the fucking like circle when it damn for no reason.
Thought I was cooked right there.
Thank you.
It's so nice knowing I can greed all the good greed patterns because I have Sienna as my support. Game? Okay. Oh well.
And I guess the heal.
I do not have a brand, do I?
Oh, didn't need to.
Oh, I didn't have anything. Nice. Holy Sienna. Ooh, that was close. Damn, hard mode and we had one black hole, chat. Hard mode having one black hole. When some fucking normal mode pugs have to do 2 to 3 black holes. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy.
Hey, I'm done.
I'll have the same spot over and over. If I could try to make
Nice and easy phase 1 chat. Including mech through just under 3 minutes phase 1 on hard mode is so nice, man.
Mechanic feels a lot better.
Going into that
Maybe
mech,
just
I
do
was
a-
our lowest DPS at
bubble
120
and then
mil.
heal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no
Oh.
fucking shame saying
I
I
got
was our
it.
lowest damage. Because 120 mil is pretty fucking sick for an alt in hard.
Do bubble buff and then one bubble heal.
I also do like when I'm the lowest on my team because it just means that I'm playing with people better than me.
Feels really good.
And that is how I've always improved the most in video games, is being surrounded by people better than me and learning from them. Like all my progs in this game, like learning Thay and all that shit back in the day, we'd always have 1 or 2 guys on our static that had like already beat the raid. Because we would do it like 2 to 3 days after it came out. And be able to just learn from somebody
My buff, depending if we
like
find
that,
this
it
guy.
just helps so much.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Never
helps
mind,
so
I'm not
much.
gonna make it.
Ooh. Just give myself a little stack of the freeze debuff. Medusa into just guard, and I don't have to do it.
No heals for 40 on me.
Okay.
Kind of not a good place to be fighting.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm just doing this just in case.
I believe in you, Jackson.
Stand.
Counterclockwise and then back one.
Oh,
Well,
Front
I
row.
did believe in you.
I thought I was out of it.
Fuck.
Man. I even like paid attention to the pattern.
Oh, Bluntthorn.
That's the nature of these sorks.
So suck, all of them.
I'm gonna lose my X skill. It kind of sucks.
Yeah, I've gotten it every single time we've done this today.
Oh, wow. If I was in literally my S skill, my other big skill, I would have been grabbed. The S skill is the only one that can get grabbed there if you're using it, so. Okay, I thought she was gonna maybe leave for a second.
My T skill.
12.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
fuck.
make it.
Oh, God.
DR.
I shouldn't have even gone for it, man. That was way too risky.
No one saw what Jack saw what I did.
That was so risky.
What did you do? Oh. Another class.
He really wanted to get to the top.
You don't know how I didn't die.
Okay,
But it's such a
yeah,
tiny
good.
sliver left.
No, I didn't realize my meter was literally about to run out. I had my X. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Left and then back. I covered in between 2 beams.
should start putting darks on.
X will
Be a little ethical.
30 seconds.
It's not bad.
I'll put it on right now. Holy fuck, I feel like an old man trying to look at some of these patterns. Oh. Again? Nope. Oh god.
If you can't make it, don't go.
We got a DPS this season, though. That save blue stuff.
Yeah, ping it. Just mass ping the thing.
Oh, I'm running out of meter.
Oh, you
Fuck.
damage buff and everything.
Oh, god. We have to break these the normal way, too. Holy. That is so sketchy. Woo. We are fucking gaming,
Oh,
chat.
why did we have to do that?
To get Grandpa for 144 since I.
Yeah, we are fucking gaming, chat.
Oh.
If ever going for the clear, that's the safest way.
No,
Again,
otherwise-
yeah, both of them.
I am
just
6
kinda-
o'clock from Mac. We're basically down there right now.
Be exploding to see what's dead.
Yeah, 'cause
You guys
otherwise
have
the
to-
Slayer's gonna have a bad time.
I think that's Mick, right?
Yes, it's next.
다들 조심해라.
Oh, that's smart.
모든
Swap
마력이
spots.
아브렐
Someone who wanted
슈드에게
it better.
흘러가고 있다.
Oh, why do I have darkness? I should not be the one with fucking darkness right now. What? Okay, chat. Let's see if we can fucking do this correct. 34, 33.
End up exploding on.
I had darkness for some reason. I don't know why.
The other two rotated ahead.
Is someone frozen at like 11?
The guy at 11's frozen.
I think, yeah. 11 is.
My bad. I tried. It was right at the end.
I mean, you didn't know you were gonna have darkness.
Yikes, broke. Oh, dude, that's what reminds me of classic Overwatch. Sounds like not much has changed. At least community-wise. I tried, chat. That mech is so hard to do blind. That mech is really hard to do blind.
I appreciate it.
If
Like,
you're
the
gonna stay
timing
up
I
here,
have
that's
roughly
fine.
down. And, like, I know where the spawns will be for my orbs. The hard part is you literally can't see the giant lasers coming across your screen. So you're literally just blindly walking, you know? You're just blindly walking, hoping your timing is right. So, I did what I could.
Okay.
I'm so wrong, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, they give you so much stuff, man. It's a lot. And the game has, it not only has changed since you played, it's completely changed multiple times since you played. It's gone through like multiple full overhauls since you played. I love how it's telling me to hone my gear. Well, because it wants you to get to tier 4.
Of course.
It wants you to get to tier 4.
I'll just ping again. I already buffed earlier.
Tier 4 go 12 to 13? Oh wait,
Same
you
with
are...
Dark for mech at the end.
Oh, well that's why, Quinn. Yep, that's why. It wants you to get to tier 4. Because tier 3 is completely irrelevant now. You can still play the game in tier 3. You can still make gold in tier 3. But in terms of endgame, it is entirely irrelevant. Entirely irrelevant. Okay, I have a 50-minute VOD. Hopefully that'll do for now. Oh shit!
That's my X skill.
Yeah, I probably won't be able to watch the whole 50 minutes, but we will find what we can help you work on in that. So that's what I'm saying, Nestle. Like, don't feel bad though. Don't feel bad. Like, please don't feel bad that you couldn't clear it. But that's what I've been trying to tell people. Is like, you can't just walk into this game and expect to clear anything. Like, it is hard. This game is fucking hard. Even the early stuff that I did 2 years ago, you still have to get good at that stuff, you know? That stuff is still hard. That's why at this game you gotta take in stepping stones, right? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. So it's gonna tell you to hone, Quinn. But yeah, you are broke as fuck. You are absolutely broke as fuck. But the game's not wrong for telling you to hone. It's not gonna read how many mats you have and change the quests. That quest is correct in telling you to hone. But yeah, you are broke as fuck. That is
Yes.
yeah. It's the growth quest. Yeah. That's a lot of red. That's a lot of red and not a lot of green, my man. What is this? This is a con mats? This is a con mats. Yeah. This is a con mats.
Okay.
I have same thing to worry. Yeah, so make sure you guys are literally just doing all the guide quests first. All the guide quests and all that. The guide quests should come first. Yeah, Nestle literally just started the game again too. He had played like a little bit back in the day as well, but he literally just made like a new character on our server as well. Also, Quinn, if you made a character on West, feel free to add any of my characters. Feel free to add any of my characters. I hate not being able to play my breaker. Yeah, no, I feel you, dude. See, now you get why I've been so impatient before with gem selling, right? Like, remember that one time I got undercut by somebody, and I was like, but what if I just take the hit and relist it? But you know, it sucks. It sucks. So all the perps, yeah, roster quests especially. Roster quests also give you the most XP. Roster quests and guide quests, absolutely, yeah. But purple quests for sure. Blue quests should be story related if memory serves. Yellow quests should be size story related. The one orange quest should be the overarching main story. And then like purple is going to be what's considered your roster quests. What if you're patient? Thankfully, I did end up being patient. Scroop topped me off the ledge, and I was patient. But now, unfortunately, he has to heed his own advice, which it's a shitty feeling. I don't blame him. I do not blame him for feeling that way at all. It sucks. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, so it's fine if your gear's not fully repaired, Nestle. The only time it's a concern is if it's broken. If your gear's not broken, like your weapon, you literally, it's like you don't have a weapon equipped. It's basically like using your hands. Which ones to do first? There's really not an order. It's really not in order because they're kind of all required of like to get to where you want to be, right? So it's really up to you. In terms of like the purple ones, the roster quest, you can really just go for it. No one is buying level 8s. It's a cooldown. Do I have a reason to buy a level 8 cooldown? Probably not.
Okay.
If I had a reason to, I'd buy it off, yeah.
Let's see.
Just be patient, Swoop. They'll get bought. Think of how much cheaper they are than they were a few weeks ago when I was buying them.
Well.
Yeah, you can just do them all for sure. There's only a few roster quests I couldn't do. Yeah, some stuff you may have to go back and do later, but whatever you are able to finish now, just basically do all of it. I've undercut 6 times. Oh, Christ.
I have DPO.
I mean, hey, man, it literally might be a scenario of you might just have to wait for it to come back in inventory and resell it and be the lowest one on the market. Just buy a tier 3 bound gem for now. Just like put it there. Obviously it's whatever, but then it's like you can at least do like a guardian right at the very least, you know? And then just hopefully people aren't too stingy.
Nice.
Probably someone who's overwhelmed with all the shit to just do it. Oh fuck. Okay. I'm sorry, Quant. I'm sorry. Okay, Quant, that is the most valid point ever, bro. Okay. No. You are 1000% right. My bad, homie. My bad. Okay. Needless to say, it doesn't matter. So just do them. Just do them in any order. But no, you're 100% right. That's terrible advice, dude. Hey, so Frosty, what do I do with all this stuff on your screen? Frosty? Oh, you can just do whatever you feel like you should do. Fuck. My bad. My bad. Oh, that's kind of funny. 100 bars in 3.5 minutes? I don't know if this is clear. It is a pretty tough gate to... Oh wait, no, we're on 0 bar. There's 0 bar. They'll clear unless they like literally fuck it up. Just play the game. Just play the game, bro. Just click heads, bro. Just hone, bro. like Quinn, you don't have honing yet? Just hone, bro. Like, why aren't you just honing yet? Why haven't you just honed?
Oh my god.
It's chill hours too. There's a bunch in El Nido are really simple and easy to do. Yeah, there's a bunch where you're probably just gonna go click shift G a bunch, you know? Oh, fair, Scoop. Oh, maybe. I mean, obviously, this is a hindsight thing of like, you don't really know in the moment, right? But maybe you should have done your raids first, but
Wait.
I'm not like
Yeah.
blaming you, right? Just like one of those hindsight things of like, maybe since you were gonna do this week, it would have been better to just do the raids, but you know, you also don't know they're gonna get screwed over by the market for this long, so I'm not blaming you.
Shot at 30 seconds left. If it's not
Maybe
ready.
just for the future, like, might be a good thing to keep in mind, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's also just, dude, the market's just fucking unpredictable. Especially right now with all the KR gem changes. Gems are like probably one of the weirdest things to buy on our market right now. There's just a lot of unknown because we don't even. There's technically no confirmation that we're even getting those KR changes for our server, right? Because of how different our game is in a way. So we'll see. But yeah, it sucks. Bro, you don't have gold, bro. Just get gold. Like, why don't you have it yet? No, I feel this here. Trust me, I'm not blaming you, dude. I'm not blaming you. I'm just thinking out loud. Just thinking out loud. That's the thing about hindsight. You never know till it's already happened, so.
When is the next one? Is that 30?
I think they'll be fine,
I believe
especially
it's
if they can get side real again. I think they'll be fine. Because they have, what, done like exactly half in a minute and a half,
Whenever
2
that
minutes?
thing locks out.
The worst case, we'll have it.
I think you're guaranteed it.
First adventure quest, let me know if I can open a chest I do not have. Is the chest part of the actual quest? Look over on the right. Look over on the right, and maybe it'll have you like literally hit a keybind to open the chest that's part of the quest. I want the character changes now. I don't even know though, man. I'm a little like, I still think they're doing the KR gem changes wrong. I still think they're doing the KR gem changes wrong because they're appealing to whales. I don't even want the KR gem changes until they stop protecting whales.
Theoretic soon.
Yep, right now. Look away.
Is
He's
it?
enough.
Is it?
Nice.
Oh no, she left.
Oh, I forgot you have to run out to the edge on that last thing.
Do I buy a server for
Yeah.
Valheim, or do I wait a month for Dune Awakening to come out?
Ooh.
I think you wait for Dune, right?
Oh,
I think you wait for
parts
Dune.
like that.
I think you wait for
if you're
Dune.
just guarding the first one,
Yeah.
and then you hyper the second one, you could just guard
Pass
again on
your
the third
chest.
one. So the timer goes away.
I mean, they've definitely given
but
it to
I
you.
hyped
Past
the
gear
first.
chests.
Then if you hyper the first, and just
You
guard the
either
second, you
already
have to
opened it
walk
and you
out
just
on
need
the
to
third
like
one.
talk to him to progress it, or it's in your inventory somewhere. Because that is going to be like your new gear set armor
No.
that they did give. They give everybody. I just want the ability to either have a cooldown or damage. I agree with that part, but like, I don't want the current gem changes because they are protecting whales. They are protecting whales, and I don't like that. So
Oh shit. Your arrow probably needs that more, doesn't it? Sorry. I just did the math. I'm gonna need like 1 or 2.
You can have it, I don't care.
plus 43 from win post placements. Whatever man just placed me higher than. Is it like 100 to go up or something? I didn't even know they changed. I don't even know how the rank system works now.
Oh, you just missed it.
Did I really?
Have all the armor on? Okay, try and just talk to him again.
I'm just curious how much we're gonna bid it for.
Request isn't telling me where. If you ever need to find something, open the map, search the exact name, and it'll autofill. And then once you click search on that, it'll flash where they are on the map. It'll flash where they are on the map. He also might literally be in a different zone. Okay, also every single quest, Quinn, see this little button right here?
So I'm bid 120.
See the little like compass arrow next to quests? It's
120.
kind of covered on my screen a little.
120.
That little button. If a
have
quest
120.
can auto track to a
also
location,
don't have
it'll
120.
always just be that button.
Wait, does no one here have gold?
Is 120 the cut?
Wait,
No. It should
does somebody need to do it? I can do it.
It's like 125 for the cut.
Oh, well, shit.
Dan wins. Extra money for Dan.
Thank you, Dan.
Nice.
Just like a free raid right there.
I think no one.
Dan.
I think the randos also didn't have gold.
We're all fucking broke.
We could have let someone
Like,
have that
yeah.
for 50 gold.
I was like,
No,
was
Dan
like, sure,
had to take
someone-
it from me.
I was just like, surely someone is gonna bet higher than me.
No, damn.
I couldn't. I don't have the gold for that.
Broke ass bitches.
I'm getting devil weight normally yet, and I'm seeing 50% is the highest.
I used to always thought
Never
like the
match.
whales or like the really geared people have all the gold. But I realized they're the most broke
Calibration, what
people
the
ever.
fuck? I've not heard of that.
I should have been
On
like,
your
how much do you guys
Timberborn
have?
playthrough,
Just
dude, that
like
game looked
for.
so cool, Carl. That game looked so
I
cool.
could have afforded it. I just didn't want to.
Is it like actually good? Game's cooked first class, bro. I mean, I get it, Clint. It's hard, dude, but like, this game is literally played so differently from every other game. I used to be that way, where like I couldn't figure out any quests.
What the?
I mean, now, bro, I like,
I'm pretty
I don't even know
I'd
how
be
to word it.
impressed If that happened.
I mean, I know fucking, I've never had a single issue with this game of like figuring stuff out in like 2 years of playing. But to be fair, it's because I played for a year straight before those 2 years.
Unusual.
It sucks, dude, figuring out how to play, but like, I promise you, stuff isn't just missing.
Man,
I'm telling you right now, chat, I've never had a game-breaking bug in this game. I have literally never had a game-breaking quest in this game. I've played this game for 7,500 hours and 3 years.
Oh,
I've never been bugged on a quest to where I couldn't continue playing the game.
That is a sad one.
I've never had a bug prevent me from like actually like stopping me playing the game. With 7,500 hours and 3 years of playing. So like every time people ask me if something might be bugged,
I just have my pugs.
my first answer is always gonna be no. Unless we like really dig into it and it's like, holy shit, maybe there was a bug in the game. Yes, there are bugs in this game, but it's basically never anything that prevents you from actually playing. It's almost
That's
always
fair.
just some fucking weird event bug or
So
something.
it's like,
What am I gonna get gold, dude?
yes,
From
but
dungeons and
also-
raiding. You get gold from dungeons and
Probably not.
raiding.
I'd
And in my
rather
case,
do
just raiding, because there's no dungeons at my level, but
if you're
dungeons and
you have the
raids.
time because your week's also busy, just knock shit out.
Yeah, I was planning on probably doing a lot tomorrow morning. I think is
Dungeons
the goal.
and raids. Why the fuck did I keep
I
that?
sure will not be on then.
I mean, I can send it to word answer, I guess. This game is a massive learning curve, guys. That's why I say this game isn't for everybody. It is like,
What's to do with
if you want to play this game, you kind of have to main it in a way. Kind of have to
I'll do it,
commit to
Dragon
maining this
Guardian.
game in a way if you really want to learn
Dragon,
everything.
Let me hop on my soul leader.
Does Megamar need it?
Let me check. I think I already did it today. I did.
Okay.
I still have some Jardians if y'all need.
Get 'em.
I just have the one. Since I didn't play yesterday, I've half rested, so I'm just not gonna do them today.
I just have one of the 1640 Guardians.
Invite my
I
soul
have
leader.
one Dragon DPS.
Let's go.
All right.
I'm gonna hop off and go check on Kristen and the pup. GG's,
Sounds
y'all.
good.
GG's, have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Frosty Wink me the meter for that last round?
You want the earlier ones too, or just that one?
No, just that gate too.
Can you link me as well?
Just was lazy and didn't open my meter today.
Uh,
Thank you, thank you.
this is one of those. I'm always very happy when I get most of my raids done on Wednesday, but once I only have like a few raids left, I'm just like, oh, that's the only goal I make for the week.
That's how I am too. Like, well, if I gotta stop spending now.
Oh, that's right. I was like,
yeah, my buffs weren't the greatest.
It's just not telling me where this guy's, nor can I look it up. Send me a screenshot. Send me a screenshot.
That's Kempa.
Sometimes cannot track means it is in a different continent. Yep. Got it already, you're slow. My bad, bro.
David,
My
you
bad,
should
bro. That I was talking
brand.
about static for 2 minutes. My bad,
Oh,
my bad, bro.
the brand is something on my bar that I can never improve on.
I heard there was
Yeah.
some new.
It takes a long time to
Yo,
learn the
this is
game, but
smart,
once
though.
you got it down, you got it down.
Is there? I don't know. I
Where
kind
you
of
like-
Once you get it down, you get it
where you,
down.
like, solo.
Oh my god, I do not
Use
have
one
any of the
friend, too.
items for a guardian.
I mean, that was always a thing. So
I just
I
remember
think
reading something on Reddit.
it's based on my personal playstyle, I think I benefit doing a one brand build. Just because I have a bad habit of keep forgetting to just use my harp. Because like when there's like so much shit going on, I'm like pressing multiple buttons, and I'm like harp is like the last thing I think about.
Yeah, it's just like harp is just like a, oh, I guess I can harp right now.
Yeah, basically.
It's a luxury to press harp sometimes.
But and then your second brand skill.
I'm literally just gonna
I
kill my
think
hype
most
actually.
people in our server
wanna go
run
back into hype 2,
Sonatina,
then
but it
3.
lasts longer, and it gives you more meter.
I don't like Sonatina.
But
I don't know if that's smart,
I
but
I like sound shock.
what
better,
makes
but
sense
just
to
the
me for this
downside
round, I
is,
think.
the moment that last tick wears off, like that brand duration goes away really fast. So you have to like constantly hit it. So
Okay.
Should just start playing the Sonatina and just suck it up and get used to it.
I just told myself that whoever's in my party, just have fun, because I'm pretty sure my brand percentage is gonna be at least like 60%.
No, yours was 84.
It's because
Man,
yeah, because I have a bad habit of forgetting to use my heart,
that's
and
tough,
then the
that's
moment
tough.
my second brand just misses, I'm like, okay, you have like no brand for like 3 seconds.
Full-time job keeping me alive.
I do. I do. That is actually a very core part of the game, Nestle. You know those fusion materials you were needing earlier? You actually cannot make them on your own without leveling up your stronghold.
I just get more meter.
You have to level up your laboratory to where you unlock more research. Then you have to research the recipes for the crafting, for crafting the fusion material. Then you have to have the materials and craft
Air
it.
also gives like
That's the loop of
drizzle.
Stronghold, like an idle game. Yeah. You can like basically send like extra ships you have to like go get a little bit of materials for you every day. You have like pets that you can farm cookies with. And then you can like have alts slowly gaining XP. They're like combat training at your stronghold, like slowly getting XP. And then obviously you got like the crafting where you go there and you just wait it out. So Chaos Stones, are those the red and blue
Like
ones?
David, on patch day.
Are those the red and blue ones,
we're
Quinn?
doing 3 of the new Guardians together.
Yes. Okay, so those are free quality taps.
I
don't know if you remember the quality system. Basically, weapon quality means more damage, armor quality means more health.
You guys for one of them.
The normal quality is horrific. It's just terrible. It is one of the worst gold sinks in the entire game. Like, look at this, 0.3% chance. Obviously, it's already really high. Like 1%, right? Terrible. So you only ever tap with free quality taps.
I should have my arrow to
Only ever tap with free quality taps. So whichever character you want to invest in, you just use those. And the goal is, get them as high as possible. But you never want to actually go spend raw gold on it. It's just such a bad gold sink. You can set up stuff in there and then go to something else. Exactly. Yeah. So the stronghold is a very core part of the game.
I just need gold and materials I can keep honing.
You eventually, if you want to really play the game, you would want a level 70. You'd want a max level eventually. Also, this is another one of those signs that somebody can look at your profile and tell that you play the game a lot. And have a little bit more trust in you, you know?
Balance patch, like a
unless you just spend money. Yes, you can always just spend money and that solves everything. That is always the option, yes.
I'm assuming the event after female pally.
Go spend monies and
you
will simplify your game experience for sure.
And I'll put that on my gunslinger. And that's when I might push. We'll see. I know scope, we'll see.
I gotta go to the bathroom, chap. I've been sitting for 2 hours 49 minutes and I've not stood up. That's not very good. Can't lie.
The only thing
that's called less than optimal. Someone
stopping me from pushing my gunslinger more is I don't want to.
Someone say less than optimal. My leg is like literally shaking.
Yeah, but I mean,
I need a chance to leave Discord.
I don't know. I'd rather just prioritize the characters I do enjoy playing.
I picked up a couple 8s the other day for like 190 something.
I would much rather push my Soulfist to 1715 than push my Gunslinger to 1700.
Oh, I have so many gems to fucking get though.
So my dailies and a quest let me to hit 1600?
310s if you're buying.
Well, shit. Now you're in the game, brother. Now you gotta start doing Chaos Dungeons, Guardian Raids, and doing everything possible. Gives me out. Oh, Quinn and Nestle, I'm gonna tell you something,
To buy, so
and I need you to both heed this.
when this book sells.
Do you have something near the top right of your screen called the Arcasia Tour?
205.
If so, one of the most beneficial things you can do as a new
Well,
player
I'm waiting
is
on that Portugal book to
100%
sell, so I
that.
can't buy 'em right now.
Oh,
So, you guys have probably heard me say horizontals a lot, right? This is something we talked about yesterday. I would say I have literal hundreds of hours of sitting in one area farming for a horizontal or going to an island every day farming for one island soul, right? Things like that. I've literally picked up over 1,000 Makoko tokens. I've literally picked up over 1,000 Makoko seeds. Horizontals are one of the most important parts of the game.
Past week.
You have your vertical progression, which is things like
How
item
are you getting all
level,
that
gems, engravings, arc passive points,
Do you not see the
quality,
fucking
all that kind of stuff, right?
gold drop?
Then you
to
have
be fair,
horizontals,
I think 2 of those
skill
gems are,
points,
like,
skill
they don't count
runes,
'cause of
things like that, okay? You cannot
this
play the
being
game at a high
naked
level
every time I buy
without
something.
having the best horizontals in the game. It is
Oh, yeah,
impossible
so
to.
The channel
You cannot play the game at the highest
channel, I
level
moved it
without
down, so I
all the
just
top
don't ever see that
horizontals.
chat ever again.
The Arcasia
I think
Tour
it got to the point where I got really
basically makes you
annoyed.
do
Oh,
one
don't
or
worry,
two
he posted
things,
another nice little
and you
50K
get
one
like
today.
an entire
Yeah, I
fucking
saw it earlier.
like literal hundreds of hours worth of
What do you mean?
horizontals for free.
I mean,
It
I'm not
basically
going
makes
now,
you
but I
learn
think-
how horizontals
I think
work
like a
by
week
going
ago, I
and
just got
having
really
to do a
annoyed 'cause I was
few.
just like pitting everything.
I
I'm just
kid
like,
you
what the
not, it
fuck?
gives
And I
you
just have moving
months
here, just getting
worth of
everything. I was like,
playtime
yeah,
for
fuck this
free.
game.
Well, I mean, it's like
Months
Jack and I
for
were talking
free.
one night where it's just
Hundreds
like,
of hours of
man,
playtime on
I still don't have the
horizontals
golden
for
coming
free.
home like
And
it does,
horizontals
I'm like,
are
I don't even
fucking
think you sniped
boring.
me. I think it's literally
Those are the
just
things that
extra
I put on
golden
fucking
from
Netflix
PS.
for while I'm doing
Yeah, I
it.
haven't swiped in a while.
How does this work?
I didn't think you
Oh,
had.
man.
I thought
See,
I
the
might
thing
have
is, I
had
never
the
did it.
channel again,
I never did
and
it.
you got that
Because
high
even
mid
when that
thing,
came into the
it's
game,
like,
I had literally already
The high
done
mid you'll
everything.
get.
you've gotten like a mil gold.
No,
in the
it,
last, I'd say, like,
it'll
2
tell you,
weeks
like,
just off
it
that
should
one drop in the
have
Chaos
somewhere in the middle of it,
It's
there'll be
fucking
like 3 things you
I
have to
definitely
do,
funded my gem.
and then you unlock everything on the right side of it. And then there's like another level. It should be telling you to do a
Now
very
my main
specific
doesn't look as
horizontal.
ratty.
It tells you, like, it doesn't just say go do blah blah blah. Go cut trees. It tells you go do this one
I'll
thing.
get another
Then
7
go
this
do this
week. I'll
one
get probably 2
specific thing,
7s this
right?
week, and I'm gonna buy
It
8.
doesn't, it's not broad at all. It's
Or
not
this
like,
should
oh,
be
go collect 5 island
what?
souls. If anything is island related, it's gonna be
4
do
6s
this
left on it.
one exact island. So it's guaranteed how you get everything. It's not some RNG
The question
sinkhole. It's not
is, if I
some
just, I want to buy
trick
more
to get you to
units
play.
just so
It's
that I would
genuine.
for-
Do a
that
few
way
simple
I can buy better
quests.
accessories.
Literally get hundreds of hours
Or-
dumped in your
Accessories are
hand
better,
for free.
so,
That simple.
For your Arden?
yeah.
Tell
I just
me to
want my
collect
artist
19
be at,
island
like, a,
souls report with 24
I'll say,
characters.
respectable point
It's-
for
Wait,
the-
okay,
It's weird where
just
it's like, I think
send me the
accessories
screenshot.
might
Just send me a
be
picture.
better on paper.
Just send me a
but
picture.
don't
It
look
is
as good.
easy as fuck,
Gems,
Gwen. It is easy as fuck. I promise you.
Yeah.
It is easy as fuck. It's literally designed for new players who have nothing. It literally is designed for new players who have nothing.
I think for the most part, they just on supports, they just look at your necklace and your gems.
Okay, this is what I meant. You literally
Well, I
only
max
have to do
power,
these
and
2
I'm
things,
gonna
brother.
I'm gonna be full
These
7s
2
with 2
things.
eights. So like
None of this
minimum.
matters.
I might do more.
Look,
We'll see.
mission complete reward.
But yeah, I
You
think your-
complete mission
if they
1,
check your
you get
bracelet,
all
I
this
think
for
they'll
free.
Like you more.
You get
Your
all this for
bracelet's pretty
free.
good for support.
Yeah.
Literally, all you do is go to a bridge and click G, and then you go to a wave strand port and collect a few
fine.
Makoko seeds, which are
That
both
looks
on
like a
Maxroll, by the way.
mid-low and a high.
Okay, I will say Maxroll sucks for like character
That sounds
guides,
right, yeah.
but for horizontals, I still use
Your
Maxroll.
rings are fine.
So like, watch. This simple.
Your
And then I have a
earring.
mid
Wave
low.
strand
What
port
about
is
your
what?
ring
West
that's
Lutera,
replaced?
right?
Yes,
Yeah. The
Um,
low one I need
no,
to replace that
it's-
one for sure.
I think
Where
that's the only one you need to replace, and I think you're fine.
Which one is wave strand port?
I'm kind of hoping to just
I think we could
Oh,
upgrade
East
to
Lutera, okay.
the gems or buy.
Watch how simple this is. Okay, so it said to go to wave strand port, right?
I've thought about the Magic Stream book thing.
Literally, all you have to do is go
It-
grab these little
It
green
does
seeds.
help.
That's
Like,
it.
it's-
You literally
it'll
go
help
click
me
G a
lot,
few
'cause there are
times,
times
and
where,
they give you hundreds of hours
Well,
worth of
part of me
shit
is just
for
like,
free, man.
Especially if I'm gonna have a triple support roster.
No
I'm just like,
Terra
just fucking buy
ports?
the
Then you
books.
gotta go there.
It's just gonna be nice for multiple characters.
Brother, it makes you grab like 5. It's not actual
Basically, like,
Makoko
what,
farming.
100K per pip?
It's literally teaching people who have never played the game
Are they 20K?
what things
Those
are.
more.
It is literally teaching new players.
you
Like,
can
don't
round up
overthink
the
it. Don't
goal.
overthink it.
Yeah.
Don't jump to conclusions. It is literally just teaching new players. Go grab a few of these little
Each
goofy
pip's
seeds
not
on the
bad.
ground.
Each pip is like almost.
I mean,
50%
brother, I've grabbed 1,004 Makoko seeds.
For me,
I
it's
grabbed
like, I
every
just need to
single
find
fucking
a week
Makoko seed on
where,
this continent, this continent,
I
this
get
continent,
what,
this continent, this
a little over
continent,
400K
this
gold or something.
ocean,
Essentially, yeah,
this
you could
ocean, this
buy
continent. I've grabbed
gold
every
magazines.
single one, man.
Yes.
You spent all your gold.
But don't ever jump to conclusions in this game. Trust me. When I say there's free
Because I am
shit,
currently just,
I
like,
say there's
prioritizing
free
other
shit.
stuff.
Like I'm
just
not
waiting on
baiting
buying
you.
up that week
I'm
where I
not
don't
baiting
have
you
to
into
spend
going
the
and doing
one
20
on-
islands. I'm telling you,
when
like,
I'll probably buy it.
literally go to a bridge and click
I'm in
G.
the process of finishing my last Slayer jet or Soul Eater
No,
jet.
I was just telling him Corb because he's on level 1. It literally just tells him to go grab Makoko
But,
seeds.
Yeah. Then earlier,
Wave Shrimp Port.
I think you're trying to
That's it.
mention, but I'm
It
doing
just
the
says go
same
grab
thing.
the Wave
I'm
Shrimp
just
Port.
slowly just like crafting
Yawn.
my accessories
I mean, Quinn.
every week when we
It's
raid,
either you
and
do
if I
a
make
few
one, I just take
horizontals
gold.
or you do every single
Or I
fucking
can just
one.
give it to like
But,
whoever you're
yeah,
into.
like,
You literally cannot play at the highest
My
level
mindset's
without
just
horizontals,
changed,
without
where
the best
previously I was like,
horizontals.
oh my God, I
So
got
it's
this accessory
either
that's decent,
I
I
have
can
to go
sell
do
it,
a
and
few and I can put on a Twitch stream
no,
or a
I'm kinda good, I'm
YouTube show
not
or
really
a
good, so
Netflix
I
show,
think if I roll a good accessory,
or
like, I'll
you
use it.
literally
At least
have
if
to
it's
go do
450
everything.
DPS one,
Can't wait to do
I
them all
might
once
do it on
again,
Shark
but
Shit.
that's not how it works, Quinn. They give
I mean,
you
it's gonna take,
everything.
I guess like a
Like you will get caught up to my horizontals if you do
like a
it.
standard
You
of
get
like
caught up to me if you
what
do it.
you will. Sell.
I am barely past
Because
people.
for me, it's like if
I
if I
am
make a high
barely
low,
past people
I'm
that have done the
actually
Arcadia
keeping it.
tour. I do have
Even
other
though
stuff
it's
that's way
like
harder to
a lot
get.
of gold.
But I'm not
keep
even that
any
far
high
past
lows.
horizontals if you've done the
I
Arcadia
mean, if I
tour.
roll like a
I want to do them again. You want to do them again?
What a-
whatever it
what
You're a
was.
fucking psychopath, brother.
Bring up out of nowhere.
How are you going to say yawn,
If
but
I
then
make a
purposely
high
want to
mid,
go
I would
do
sell
more
that one in a
boring?
heartbeat because
That's
that's
fucking...
that's-
Okay, I was going to say, dude, every other word you say
think you can
contradicts the
explain it.
last, and I'm like,
It's
none of this makes sense. He yawns, but then he wants to do horizontals, which
that's how
will
I
make
see-
him
that's how I
yawn
see it.
more.
Has gifted 3
Yeah, no,
months of
that
tier
is a good
1
way
to
of,
Kane
like, looking at
Quester.
it. It's just I
They've
have
gifted 3
Corb?
months in the
gems on,
channel.
so it's just
Yo, Corb, what the fuck?
I think for a
Corb gifting a
high low,
three months of a
I
tier
think the
1 to
only one I
Kane?
might keep is if
Corb,
I
what
make
the
a
fuck,
high-
homie?
High mid. I mean, high
Why
mid
are you
is
doing
if I
that,
make a
bro?
High mid necklace.
I mean, hell yeah for Kane, but dude, why are you doing that, man? Why are you
If I make a
doing
high
that,
mid
man?
Necklace, I might actually just use it on my main.
Corb, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, homie.
Oh, I'm definitely.
I'm sure
signing
Kane will
up.
be
Fuck
very
that.
excited once he's
I
back.
need that gold.
Once he sees that.
How much high highs go for like 2
Like
mil
3
plus?
Thank you,
right?
Corb, especially dude for doing the
Yeah.
3 month as well. That's awesome.
I think the
I
low
appreciate
end
that,
would
dude.
be 2 mil.
Poor
if you
soul's got my
really
blood
need gold,
pumping.
if you just wait it
Damn,
out.
dude.
I think on
You
average
must
it'll
be a
like
real
little
adrenaline
under
seeker,
3
huh?
mil.
You must be a real thrill seeker. I actually I've never minded horizontals. Because that was my time to catch up on YouTube videos or like Netflix or whatever.
You might have
Horizontals,
to
I literally
do-
use my time to
I
like
need
catch
to
up on
roll-
shows and
Like, can I
content.
roll elixirs in fucking Elniad?
That was literally my time to do that.
Yeah. You might have to go back to the old
See, now I
strat
can
of,
afford the new deals.
all your rack characters. You just keep
I don't think
using
that's how the
the-
math works, Scoop. I don't think that's how the math works.
I don't have any more rats.
I don't think that's how the math
Oh, that's
works.
You're actually
All-
keeping
they're
There's a
all
question before you run
rolling.
something. I mean, you're not wrong. I am like
Misery.
hurting. You know, it
What a
hurts.
Chad.
I like, fuck. I do need to literally just go
That's a
stand
po-
up
what
and
is a
go, but I want to
potent
leave Discord and
suggest?
You
you
better
keep
keep it fun.
talking.
It's just the event one. It costs silver instead of gold.
I appreciate that, Corb. I was promised a pay cut for being head. That is literally capped. You were promised a
Yeah,
pay
that's
cut
my weapon.
for editing,
Alright, don't take this the wrong way, but good.
not head
I'm
mod.
taking it the wrong
I-
way.
I
Don't get
knew
it.
he
Don't
was
get
gonna
it
say that.
twisted.
Don't take
Hey,
this the
yo,
wrong
alright,
way
guys. I actually
again,
gotta
but I
piss. I'm gonna
hope
try
you
and find a
take
second to
all the way
leave
25.
Discord.
Be on my fucking
I'm gonna
game.
try and find a second to leave
Wait,
Discord. Where's my
Mm.
pay cut? What the fuck?
For elixir.
You
on-
guys are insane,
or
bro.
Do you still want DR on chest, or is max HP just better for support?
Actually,
You guys are
Max-
fucking insane. You
Max
guys
is
want
relevant.
welfare out of my stream?
DR is just for DPS for progs.
You guys want to sit there and
Or
jork your
just if you
peanuts
just
and want me to
wanna
pay
be
you for
tankier
it?
in raids.
It's like,
You guys
can
want to just
buy
sit there
500
jorking your
books for
peanuts all
cheap
day and you
know?
want me to pay you for it? That's insane. Get her
Yes.
GJ arc, buddy. Pay your mods? Maybe if I
Both have the
actually
opportunity to
did
an
this as a
extra
full-time
16%
job,
defense or something.
and maybe if I required mods to be here as a job,
So
Yeah, that's I was just.
So like in theory, you want your chest to be
Scroop
what,
will
max
unironically
HP
be getting a
willpower or
revenue
max
split
HP?
of my content revenue though. One
yeah,
day, Scroop
so
will
it
actually
kind
be
of
getting a
depends. If
revenue
you want to
split.
like really min max in terms of
That is
buffing, then you
because
always
we
look
will
for
be
instant
working.
power. If you're
Yeah.
looking for more like a quality of life, then you just get like the main stat you need on each of the pieces, and then you could add in like MP or resource.
Don't even take this the
blessings,
wrong way,
whatever it's
but
called.
I feel like I haven't
Yeah, so,
needed
like,
mods in
Right now, my
Stagger.
gloves.
ever since I came
my
back to
gloves are
streaming.
5-4
We
with
never
my
get
V
trolls.
being
We
4,
never get
which is, like, that's
weirdos.
probably fine. I don't want to.
Like we never have random fucking weirdos just coming
Yeah.
here who are
My
trying to get
chest
banned,
is
you know?
max HP 4 explosives expert, so I'm like, I need to fucking.
We literally
fix
But I
never
think
have
of,
like
like-
those random weirdos that just come to try and
It's like-
try and start shit and get banned. So, you know, maybe I'm inviting that now. Don't
If you wanna
don't
look
don't use it
attractive,
as an
just
invitation
go
if you're a
for it.
fucking weirdo. But I feel like it's
Pretty
just never
much,
been an
yeah.
issue.
Yeah.
On the 8 times in
Um,
1 hour. I don't
oh,
know.
that's
Guys,
so
I'm actually I
hard.
gotta fucking piss. I gotta fucking leave. Alrighty,
Like,
boys.
it looks
I'm,
good on my board. I'm not min maxing. Goodbye, Frosty.
have a good one, boys.
Frosty.
GG.
GG's Frosty.
All right. All right, I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes because I have to go fucking piss a fire hose. All right, try. I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. I was talking to my older brother. We actually just got some really good news. All right, you're back. We actually just got some really cool news, chat. I wanted to go catch up with my brother, anyways, right? So do you guys know? I've told you guys a little bit. I'm going on vacation in like a week. I'm going to Florida to hang out with Maddox. For those of you who don't know, I'm disabled. I have these silly little leg braces that I have to wear if I even want to walk, which I'm not complaining about. So traveling is always pretty scary. I can't lie. Like TSA, I've been, I don't want to say harassed, but it felt like harassment, even though I don't think that was their intention. Cause I physically cannot walk without shoes and leg braces on. And at TSA is first thing, they are trying to get people there quick, yell at everyone, take off your shoes, blah, blah, blah. So I'm always pretty worried about TSA. On top of that, I have a prescribed lotion that I have to literally put on my body for my like really bad eczema. I've also been sought the TSA for that, even like having the prescription. It's always just a mess. Walking in the airports, when I was walking through the Salt Lake City airport, my legs were in so much pain that I don't even know how to describe it, but I can really walk around for maybe half an hour and then my legs are pretty tapped for a long time. But my brother said that we are actually, tomorrow he's going to call the airline. They're actually going to get me set up with a wheelchair at the airport. And we are going to be able to skip the normal TSA line. They will already be aware of my physical situation. So that I don't have to get fucking dragged off to the side and have this whole big deal and get fucking searched and all that. And at every airport, there will literally be someone waiting there with a wheelchair. So I won't even have to worry about the walking portion of it, and we're not gonna have to worry about rushing to each gate. They're just gonna fucking take me there. So that removes so much fucking stress. That removes so much stress. Literally, that's the only thing I was stressed about this trip is the fucking travel. Travel for me is just a lot harder nowadays, but that was some sick news. It's gonna be pretty easy. We're getting some princess treatment. Yo, what's up, Copper? How you doing, homie? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a great evening. Yes, my brother's Christmas present. Yeah. A lotion. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I really appreciate him doing that. That's so much stress off my shoulders. That's like all I fear now when I go on trips is I just gotta get through the day of travel, you know? But a lot of stress gone, so hell yeah. My older brother's the GOAT, chat. My whole family's the GOAT, man. Surrounded by absolute legends. Alrighty, guys. So the static raids are done. Guys, I can't lie. I want to stream Magic tonight. But none of my, like, 2 of my viewers play Magic. I just have an itch, though. I have that itch. We're still doing more Lost Ark stuff we can do, so. The static raids are done, though. Let's see what we got left. We should have 3 hard eggers, 1 normal Brel, and then 1 hard Brel. Damn, we're close. That's what, 3, 4, 5. 5 raids. Oh, no. Oh, there we go, Screw. Get on Woo What? Dude, I wish. The hardest thing for me is like time-wise is I can't like, I don't have the time to start new things, right? If I'm already like actively into something, I generally have the time to keep up with it to a certain extent. It's like the starting something new, you know, that's where I don't have time. Understandable, brother, much love to you and your family. I appreciate that, Corky. I appreciate that, man. I feel blessed. The chat is so nice out, Corky. What the fuck did you do? Why did you time out? Oh, okay, you redeemed the channel points. Okay, okay. You did redeem the channel points, to be fair. I was like, wait, why is Corp timed out? He did redeem the points. Wait, how much longer is it? It's like 5 more? 5 more minutes? Dude. Oh my god, where's the... Oh my god, this is... This is terrible! Look at what you were doing to him, chat! Look at what you were doing to him! He was begging for help! He was begging for help, you assholes! What have you done? What have you done? He was begging you guys for help. That's terrible. Reminds me I need to start playing Arena again so we can sling cardboard at each other. Oh, dude, that'd be so much fun. I just wish it was easier to get wild cards, man. But that's why I'm like, I at least want to still play consistently, because you do get free stuff for playing. But right now, I basically have like 6 different mono black builds that are all very cool. I have a dope Timur Dragons deck, a dope Mardu tokens deck. I can build other stuff, it's just so hard. I can't build optimal stuff, and it's mainly because of the land. There's just all those dual lands that are rares, and that's the hard part, is like, most of the deck lists where I'm missing like 10 plus rare cards, like 90% of the rare cards are dual lands. And like, with multicolored, you can't really skimp on your good dual lands, right? You really can't skimp on that kind of stuff. What the fuck is this scammage? I can't use a timeout. There's a global cooldown on it. Once someone pops it, there's like a global cooldown. Corp deserved it. I like I didn't realize he was gone. No. I didn't realize until you said something. I was like, oh my god, he got fucking bullied. Arenas where I lack resources and yeah, lands are rough. Yeah. Well, I mean, shit, man. Maybe we'll play some arena tonight. I mean, it's not like we have a Lost Ark-centric chat anyways, you know? I figured it's kind of just been like a just chatting stream anyways, which is what I love. We can just talk about whatever. And I was like, Magic is like the perfect game for that. It's like the perfect game for that. And I'm not gonna lie. The Magic community is so fucking special, guys. It's so special. So I'll literally show you guys this. So literally right before I started stream, this is what I was watching. I still have the tab pulled up because I got to finish it later. Okay. While I'm live for some reason, pulling browsers onto my main monitor just fucks shit up. So I was watching some Swayze before I started stream. The Magic community, I just fucking love it, guys. Like this guy, literally just a few days ago, he got to quit his day job and go full time. And like I was watching the video and I felt like I was talking to like myself in 10 years. I literally like felt like I was talking to myself in 10 years. And man, it really hit home. So the Magic community, I've started commenting on YouTube videos and like the creator, I know this is like a nerd viewer thing because like, yes, I'm some content creator, blah, blah, blah. I'm also a viewer at the end of the day too, right? I've been like interacting with these Magic creators in a way and in their Twitch streams and stuff, like Ash Lizzle, I've been hanging in her stream too. And it's just the most wholesome community ever. It's just the best fucking community ever. So I would love to like stream Arena and just hope that random Magic viewers came in. It's just such a wholesome community. I have so much to learn about the game getting back into it. Like just last night, I was playing a bit and I thought I was making a great play. Turns out I just made the completely wrong play, which I should have known better too. So it's like, I really want to dip my toes into Magic. I really, really want to dip my toes into Magic with some kind of content, you know. Corbus timed out and can't even respond to my DMs. I say he gets another 10 minutes. Jesus Christ. That's so messed up. It kind of depends. I'd rather just do it like the next Lost Ark stream if you're cool with waiting. Just because it is already 10 p.m. over here. So like, I'm not going to be up. I will be up a bit longer, but that's like my Friday night kind of shit, you know. I'd kind of rather wait till the next Lost Ark stream if you're cool with that. I could look through part of it now. One day we could do webcam commander if you wanted to just... Dude, yes, I've seen that. I have seen that. Like where you just literally webcam your desk and just play it and you basically just gotta like read out what you're doing and stuff. Or you just might have to like show cards more and explain stuff more. That looks awesome though. He's free! Behaves in chortle slumps. Dude, I'd be... Oh, what's it called? Oh, no way am I blanking on this term. It's not... Flicking. I'm just gonna be sitting there flicking cards the whole time, and it's gonna be right underneath my mic. My mic is just gonna pick up every flick, dude. Until the cooldown comes off. Yeah, I have a feeling once the cooldown comes off, Corb, you might want to go into hiding. You might want to go into hiding when that cooldown gets up. Guys, what do we do? Do you guys want to watch me play some Magic for a bit, or should I just like do some dailies and maybe even like plug my last raids? Wait, today's Thursday. Today's not even fucking Friday. What am I saying? Okay, never mind then. I don't want to stay up crazy late. I thought today was Friday and I was gonna stay up. It's literally Thursday. I'm tripping. And Sybil can talk to Josh about it? Hell yeah. Oh shit, Nestle. Oh no, there's like 15 more minutes, I'm pretty sure. It's like 15 minutes. Pretty sure. Yep, 15. Wooa, brother, I am not starting Wooa. I won't shit on that game, but I am not fucking starting that game right now. I just re-downloaded so many games. I just re-downloaded Counter-Strike. I just re-downloaded Destiny. I just re-downloaded Valorant. I'm halfway through my Doom 2016 playthrough, which I gotta like start speedrunning. I do not have the time to start a gacha. We got more Split Fiction, that's on stream though, but I do not be having that kind of time right now. You know? Download Woo then? Do you want to see how much space is on my computer? I don't even care how small it is. Look at this! That's 2 terabytes of solid state drive. Almost gone. Corbius, you are smoking crack. Corb, you are smoking crack, unfortunately. You are unfortunately smoking crack, Corb. You are unfortunately smoking crack, Corb. You told me I gotta download D2 and Val. Hey, Nestle, if you want. I will always be down a game with more homies. Brother, what in the fucking space? What do you mean? What's new? Uninstall D2? I'm not gonna lie, man. I actually don't wanna. I'm keeping it around as a side game now. I played a few hours of it the other... that was like literally last night. Yeah, literally yesterday. As a side game, I'm willing to admit that Destiny's not a bad side game. Now, if it's your main game, and you were like I was and did every possible thing in the game the moment it came out, not the best game. Not the best game in the world. But, if you kind of just do what you feel like doing, it's really not a bad game. Can't lie. Did they play it today? I said I'd play it Saturday. I said I'd play it the weekend. I said I'd play it on the weekend, brother. I said I'd play it on the weekend. I said I was gonna play it on the weekend, man. Even yesterday, I already knew about my stream tonight of doing static raids. And I ain't gonna lie, tonight I really want to play some Doom. I'm unfollowing his GG, my comfort streamer gave up. Don't worry, Quinn. Literally look at that donation goal. I don't even have plans of streaming the game. D2 is literally on my PC so that I can play with a few friends. Like, you know, the buddies Eons, Maddox, you know, like... There's a lot of old homies I miss. So it's there as a fun side. I have no intention of even creating content on it. Melina as well. Just to me, actually true. It's actually just Melina. I actually forgot. That is actually just Melina. She gets me exclusively. I'm not sure if I have the strength to download T2 again. My comfort streamer gave up. I have not given up. I am not giving up. I am holding my resolve. I'm just willing to admit that sometimes they can do okay things. But I will still be critical as fuck of that game. I will still be critical as fuck of them. You should have seen the group chat. You should have seen our group chat after that fucking Star Wars shit. I was getting a little heated before I did my research. I was a little heated about that shit before I did all my full research. Broke, have you been playing again? Yeah, no, I saw all the new D2 stuff, and I said, guys, if I load into Destiny and I'm on Tatooine, and I go fucking talk to Jar Jar Binks or something, I will uninstall the game, charge them back the new DLC, and never touch it again. And then I decided to do a little bit more research instead of getting mad at the first thing I saw, and it just turns out it's just inspired by Star Wars, which I'm still not a huge fan of. It still feels like a cash grab, but like, it's all canon Destiny, so I ended up being like, wow, it's actually, they might cook. Destiny 2 still jumped the shark with that Star Wars stuff. I still don't. I still, personally, am not a fan. It still looks to me just like the games of Billboard now. I also am not a fan of most collabs they've done, even though I think it's cool to do those opportunities. Like, I just still don't think 99.9% of the collabs they've done are good. Like, Mass Effect, loved that collab. I think that makes sense in a game like Destiny. But why the fuck is Horizon Zero Dawn? Why is that character in Destiny? You know? Why is that armor in Destiny? Destiny has one of the most unique identities out of any game to ever touch the internet. And I will die on that hill. And notice I said one of. Destiny has one of the most unique identities out of any game on the internet. And I feel like its entire identity is just gone now. It's been completely Fortnite-ified. Corb, how do you think I feel when I wake up every day? One day I literally woke up to like 262 notifications in there. Oh, hell yeah, bro. We'll have to run some stuff, dude. I was talking to Eons about maybe even getting back into Lowmans, so. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Kenobi. Like, I just, even that last collab, it's just a cash grab. And the fact that it's $20 per armor set, you know, I mean, the Eververse, in my opinion, has always been a pretty big issue, but like $20 per set? That's fucked, man. But, you know, I'm still not like, I think as long as the actual, like, as long as the core, you know, new stuff is good and it's not fully Star Wars, and you know, it'll be good, I think, so. As Sony, they want crossover with your other IPs, yeah. I mean, especially anything that looks like it can make more money than normal, right? They're gonna jump on that, so. Oh shit, Nestle! We gotta start gaming a lot more again, dude. Also, Nestle, let me know if you ever do want me to teach you magic. I know we said we'd do that one day. We can do some messaging in the group chat, just a little bit. Scroop, I have fucking 5 red left. What about it? Potentially broke. But it would just be like trios, man. I'm not trying to get into any like really crazy shit. It's literally like whatever I feel like doing, you know? I'm not gonna force my, like... I came back to the game after Final Shape even, for like a little bit, like a week. Motherfuckers were already in my DMs asking me to go farm one specific encounter for one specific gun. Like... Do you know who you're talking to? You literally are asking me to go farm one activity for hours and hours for one fucking gun or one arm or whatever? Never again. I don't care about that kind of stuff anymore in D2. In D2, I will play what I feel like. And when I'm not having fun, I will be off the game. Simple as that. There is an ungodly amount of good games, and I will basically just play whatever I'm having fun on. Simple. So, like, I'll probably get into some of the harder D2 stuff again. But we're just gonna take it slow. We're gonna take it slow. I don't care about having the most optimal fucking God Roll Trials, Linear Fusion, or whatever the new meta, like, whatever fucking outside activity you have to go farm for hours and hours to go get one gun. I'm not doing that bullshit anymore, man. I don't care. I could care less about that stuff. More curious about learning Lost Ark, to be honest. Oh, shit. Still playing R6 in League on this side, for sure. We have more raids done than Corb. Good shit. I actually ended up being really efficient on stream yesterday, which is super rare for me on Reset. Got like 6 games I play now? Hell yeah, dude. See, that's the thing, man, is like... Back in the day of Destiny, I forced myself to just do everything because I felt like I had to. Like, look at what this is only what's installed on my computer, chat. This is literally the only thing... This is what's installed. I can have this is months of content right here. And this is all that's installed on my PC. Like, this is months of stuff. That's why I hate the motherfuckers on Twitter that say that gaming is dead or gaming is stale. Those are the people that only play like fucking COD and NBA. Like we are, the past 5 years of gaming is statistically the best 5 years of gaming in the history of gaming. We have literally, the past 5 years have been the best 5 years gaming has ever seen. Like, there is always a good game to play. So if I'm not having fun on a game, why am I gonna sit there spending my time on it? You know? Games are supposed to be fun. Games are literally supposed to be fun. And I have hundreds, if not thousands of hours on Destiny doing things I didn't even actually want to do. So, have fun on WoW. I don't think... Okay, to be fair, you typed that a minute or two ago, but I don't... Run back what I just said. Because, yeah. I probably won't be starting WoW anytime soon. I'm doing homework in my defense. Hey, I didn't say anything. I don't care how many raids you have, man. Last week, reset, I did maybe 4 raids on Wednesday. Okay, Quinn, I would be down for that. See, that's something that I actually have passion for. So I would actually do that, like, over WoW. Like, the problem is I gotta want to do something. And if I'm being blunt, homie, there's not a single fiber in my entire soul that cares about playing WoW right now. But, like, Terraria, Calamity, Infernum? I would schedule that. It'd have to wait a bit because I already have a lot of plans with other people, right? And I already have a lot of current variety content, but like, I would plan that for the future. Am I going to put WoW on my schedule? Nah. Schedule, I'm down. Okay, I will add it to the list. We do have a variety list. I will add it to the list. Straight up. Currently, we have Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 done. Split Fiction with Forte working on, which we will be streaming tomorrow, chat. Elden Ring and then the DLC, which, okay, actually, Metal Hellsinger, then Elden Ring and the DLC. Then we'll play Subnautica, possibly Subnautica 2 immediately after. Then we're playing Sekiro. Then we're playing Hollow Knight. Then we are playing both Ori games back to back. Then we're playing the Resident Evil 8 DLC. Then we're playing Resident Evil 2. Then we're playing Resident Evil 3. Then we're doing all of the Halo campaigns on MCC on Legendary. We could literally do a community Terraria Infernum server. That could even be a series we start of like once every 2 weeks or something, or once a week. Depending on how... The only tough thing is, chat, I really don't know what my life looks like in a few months. I just don't know what my life looks like in a few months, you know? But for like the next little bit, I do. But we have so much good variety stuff coming, guys, so it's like, I can't just keep starting all this shit with like no reason behind it. You know? I mean, core, but like, this is also part of the reason I haven't been on the Minecraft server yet. I already have so much on my plate. And if I'm being real with you, kind of like I just said about WUA, I wouldn't say there's no fibers in me for Minecraft, but it's like, that is just so low on my priority list in life right now. I'm sorry, like, I know y'all are really into Minecraft, and I know I kind of seemed like I was going to be really into it. I was mainly like baited in by all the nostalgia hype that I'd been seeing online and all that. And there is still a part of me that wants to play it, but that's mainly just to play with you guys at the end of the day. But it's like, growing up even, I played a good bit of Minecraft, but I never cared about it that much. Like, I watched all the Captain Sparkles, all those guys growing up, but it's not like that was ever like a really impactful thing for me. I grew up a fucking Halo kid through and through. I was a goddamn Halo kid through and through. Also, just growing up, I was also super into sports and stuff. I was like, I was playing more sports than I was video games. But when it did come to video games, I mean, until Destiny, the Taken King, the only game I cared about was like basically Halo Reach and Halo 3. You know? Nah, I got you, Corb. I was just trying to like give more justification for it, you know? Because I do feel bad that, I mean, y'all have been doing that, and I'm glad you guys are having fun together. I just feel bad that, like, I probably did make it feel like I was going to be there a lot for Minecraft, and I'm not on it at all, so I'm just trying to, like, justify my POV a little bit more, but I know you're trolling. Oh, for sure, Quentin. Well, that's what they're doing. They have a sick mod. I mean, they have a sick mod pack. But that's the thing is, like, I've just never cared about Minecraft that much. You know? Like, I think Terraria, in my opinion, is an infinitely more fun game. But again, I'm not saying Minecraft is bad. I'm not shitting on people who like Minecraft. But like, I grew up when I went to church as a kid in youth group. My two best friends, we literally every day after church, we'd play Halo, and then we'd play Terraria on Xbox. Like, that was just every week. It was Terraria and Halo. That's all we played. And they're the ones who got me into D1. They're actually the ones who got me to D1. Oh shit, Quinn actually knows the mods. Oh, I didn't even try and find a group, bro. Yep. But like Terraria to me, that is a really special game for me. I have so many memories with that game on Xbox. So that's like actually a special game to me. You know, like any form of Calamity mod, the Calamity Inferno or whatever, I will do any of that shit. Like that is something I would literally drop a Lost Ark stream for, you know? But like Minecraft, I'm just not that guy. I'm not a Minecrafter, you know? But Terraria, like, is actually in my top 10 favorite games of all time, unironically. Terraria is unironically in my top 10 games of all time. Funny enough, it's actually in Glad's top 10 games of all time, too. But he actually has a big dick and learned the game entirely blind, you know? I joined a realm and I opened it once, but now I have that list, the game above, and I'm just like, nah. Yeah. That's how I am, man. It's like, I feel like I want to start something. That's how I used to be with reinstalling Destiny. You know, that's how I literally used to be with reinstalling Destiny. I would want to play it because I'm like seeing people talk about it. But then I'd get on the game, I'd literally be like sitting in orbit and I'd be like, I literally don't want to do anything. So I'd be like, okay, then why is it installed? Then I'm just gonna uninstall, you know? That's how I used to be. You feel like you want to play it and then you kind of did what tells me, like, man, I didn't actually want to do it. As it should be at peak. Yeah, it's so good, man. R6 is up for me. That's peak FPS. I do think R6 is a pretty legendary game. It is also crazy the comeback they had. Their game was dead for fucking years. They've done really good with it. I'm looking forward to Siege X. I actually have Siege on my PC right now. My older brother and I played back in February, it looks like, and we're gonna come back to the game when Siege X hits. We are going to come back to the game when Siege. You know, I actually, man, I don't want to reinstall. I don't want to uninstall it, but like, I don't really have plans on playing until Siege X. You know, that's a tough thing. That's a tough thing. You can just use all of them, Quen. So they actually used to have a limit on how many cards you could have, but they actually just removed that. So just right click all of them. This is what my cards look like. You can just fucking add everything. And I'll just teach you all this now. So how Awakening works for a card. We'll look at this card. So see how it has 2 nodes, and then I have 2 of the card. It says +2. To get that 3rd node, I have to have 3. And then to get the 4th one, I have to get 4 more. Then to get that 5th one, I have to get 5 more. So to max out a legendary card, like our boy Weakened Cock over here, to max out Weakened Cock, game, can you put it over there? Oh, you can't awaken it. But like to get Weakened Cock, you need 15 of a legendary card. You need 15 of a legendary card to fully max it. That is why these take so long. Which I should actually look. My progress. Okay, so we're not even at 24 on Lightning. If I get 1 there, that's 4, 6, 11, 16, 21. Really? So do you have to get to 3 on those? Man. Did you ever play Armored Core? I have not, Kenobi. I have actually not. But didn't they do something? I've heard that name in the past few months or like a year ago. It was it a remaster or like it was something? That game came up again in the media not too long ago. I feel like I saw a bunch of the big like I'm pretty sure like Pyro Software played it. I'm pretty sure like S-Fan played it. I've definitely heard that name again. This guy, Quinn. Have a good night, Quinn. Thank you so much for hanging today, dude. It is always a pleasure hanging out, dude. And catching up. Always good to catch up with you, man. Have a great night of sleep. Though, and again, any Lost Art questions, feel free to shoot them my way. I don't have all the answers, but I can for sure try to point you in the right direction. So, you hate me, be Silver? Yeah, get the fuck out of here before I ban you. Get the fuck out of here before I ban you. The cock, we can play with me, but that's a tough thing. Nestle's like, I don't dislike Siege. It's just, it's one of those things where I don't have like any want to play. I don't have like a motivation to play it until Siege X. Like my older brother and I both just randomly decided to re-download it because of Siege X announcement. But it's like we played it for a few weekends and now it's kind of just like, I don't want to play the current game if Siege X is coming, you know? I'd rather just wait. But PvP wise, really all that matters to me right now is Valorant. I can't lie. Which I will start playing a lot more, but Valorant, I did kind of commit to relearning at a high level. And I can only really handle one sweaty PvP game at a time. I can really only handle like one sweaty PvP game at a time, so. Knew it clipped. Fuck. Now I look like an asshole. New game Steam, they added and updated PvP. Oh, okay, so it was new, okay. I don't know why I thought it was a rework. I'm probably thinking of Oblivion. Oh shit. Oh, sick. Oh my, okay. Duh. Yeah, I remember seeing this now, okay. Okay. Fuck, dude, this looks sick. Getting major Titanfall vibes, but that's literally just because of Max, but fuck, that looks sick. That's why I heard it. It's a, yep, from Soft. That, okay, yep. Yep, okay, the puzzle pieces are coming back together, yeah. Oh, I have no plans on streaming Valo anytime soon, unfortunately. I do have no plans on streaming Valo anytime soon. I for some reason, I've never been able to figure out what it is. I play a lot worse on stream than I do off stream. With basically any game. But it's unfortunately like exponentially worse when it's a competitive PvP game. I can never play to the best of my ability on stream, even if I completely ignore the fact that I am streaming and act like I'm not streaming. But also I'm relearning Valorant at like a very competitive level to where like I want to be eventually pushing to like Ascendant and stuff. So currently I'm going to be making a lot of mistakes and it's just not really stuff I want to stream. And I'm going to be needing a lot of help from my teammates that are helping me get back into the game. So it's just not really stuff I want to stream, you know. I have seen it, Kenobi. So when I stayed at my parents' house for Christmas, that stuff had just come out. My brothers and I watched all of it, dude. We watched all of Secret Level at our parents' house when we stayed over there for Christmas. Fucking badass, dude. Actually so badass. That is why okay, yeah, dude, I'm forgetting about everything now. Yes, there was yeah. I forget that I had seen that. I had heard about it because like from Soft and all that. Yeah, dude, fucking awesome. That one, the Warhammer one. I mean, the Pac-Man one was pretty cool. That one was pretty gruesome and pretty cool. What was the one with Cthulhu? Oh no, that's Love, Death, and Robots. That's Love, Death, and Robots. I tried booting D2, but it's booting in 1080p and slightly breaking my PC. Oh, okay. Scroop, you have to do Alt-Enter. You have to do Alt-Enter and get it into windowed so you can set it up. So you can set it up in full screen. You play next to DMing me? I mean, I could, but the thing is, I'm like, how do I say this? The few times I played Val recently, it's because my buddies Forte and Zerk are playing. And I'm basically literally just there to be like retaught the game at a competitive level. That's basically it. So you're more than welcome to join, but it is kind of also up to them because they're basically playing those matches to coach me. So, yo, welcome back, Sniper. How you doing, brother? We are still going. The static raids went very well. Broken Zerk. Your name is Broke. Forte and Zerk. Forte and Zerk. That and Space Marine were my two favorites. Yeah, those were so badass. But dude, the quality of those Kenobi, I mean, like the art nerd in me was just, it was, oh, I was just geeking like a motherfucker, dude. That is where I want to be in my career, you know, like making the kind of cinematics that Riot does, making the kind of cinematics that like Love, Death, and Robots and that is fucking talent, man. But yeah, Forte and Zerk. I'd be totally down, especially when we're playing unrated, Nestle. I'd be totally down. But it's very hard for me to remember to just like hit people up out of the blue. So if you want to just add me, that'd be a lot easier because then at least I'll see your name in game. Then I'll at least see your name in game. Because so far I've played twice, and it was me just hopping on after they finished their ranked games together after doing. It was me literally just like playing raid with them after their duo rank. So if you want to add me, it's but I would love to, Nestle, especially unrated where it doesn't even matter. That's my Riot tag. Yeah, same Kenobi. Oh my god, wait, it just came out 10 minutes ago. So we were earlier, Sniper. We were earlier, but we were literally just waiting for the new stuff, and it just came out 10 minutes ago. Oh no. What do you mean Spotify can't play this right now? What do you... Wait, the new stuff did come out 10 minutes ago now. I've had it pulled up over here and I forgot. Please work. What is this bullshit? Chat, what the fuck? What? It's still only the pre-releases. Oh, just the pre-releases, Sniper. So I listened to Emergence, Carmel, and Democles. Which I will say, Emergence was probably my favorite out of 3. Wait, you're kidding. Why can I not? It's still only the pre-releases. What? Okay, we're gonna restart Spotify then. I want to make sure it's fully closed. I want to make sure it's fully closed. We're gonna test Sniper this real quick. Okay. Should be good. Okay. Let's reopen you. Bro, what? Up your time set? Well, so they had a counter though, and it was for 10 p.m. my time. We looked at 9:45 and it said 14, like 15 minutes left. I don't think I can play DT. This shit is so broken on ultra wide. Did you try alt entering to get it into windowed? I had a shit ton of problems when I first did it too. What the fuck? I really liked this song though. What's this bullshit, man? What is this, man? Alright, well I queued those. I'm actually shocked I remembered what fucking album they were from. Launching window, change the shit, then there's a fucking gray box on half my screen. Going to full screen crashes and literally breaks my PC. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Bangers Trust. Oh, I mean, like I said in Discord, you have never led me astray, so if you tell me a song is good, I'm gonna agree before I've even heard it. Surely find a way to come see them live in September. If I can, I mean, I'm turning my life around, but if I can really get shit moving, the tough thing is, Sniper, that is the month where my lease runs out. That month is probably going to be one of the most interesting months of my life. So, that's the tough thing. That is the month where my lease runs out. And, yeah, we got a lot of shit to figure out. Got a lot of shit to figure out. It's on borderless window now, but it isn't borderless. There's literally gaps in the window. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Scroop. I had issues with mine, but once I got it set up, it just has worked forever. Jordan knows for sure, so I get it. The good news is, though, Sniper, next year, I should be in a position to travel again on my own. But I believe my family is all going to one of the Carolinas. I forget which one. I always forget which one. Let me just pull up the picture of the US fucking map. I'll know which one it is off the picture, because my parents have a sticker of it. It's South. Okay, it's South Carolina. I might be going to South Carolina next year. And we were already looking at flights, and very good chance we'd be stopping in it's Atlanta, right? Yeah, the Atlanta airport. We were already looking at stuff, and there's a very good chance we would have time in Atlanta. And I am gonna try to find a way to have even more time than I should there, by maybe literally just like staying a night there or something. So we'll see. But there's actually basically almost anywhere I'm going East Coast, I would actually almost always be in Georgia at some point because of Boise. I'll make this deal. I got your ticket and I'll sleep on my couch. Jesus, dude. I mean, shit, bro. If I have the money, then I would do it. You know how long I've been waiting to just fucking sit down and have a fucking dinner with you, but imagine we fucking see Sleep Token on top of that, man. You know how long I've been waiting to fucking cheers you, dude? Has never come back to GCX. I mean, broke. The tough thing is, man, I love the Destiny community, but it's not the same. When I was in the Destiny community, I had every connection you could want. I knew everybody. It was so easy to talk to other people and get around. If I even come back to streaming Destiny, it's such a different landscape now. I don't even feel wanted. Whenever I do even tweet about Destiny, like fucking 2 of my followers who still play Destiny even interact with it. So it's like, I don't even know if I'm fucking wanted in the Destiny community. So I don't really see the point on going on a vacation that is for Destiny players. I don't really see the point in going on a vacation that's for Destiny players. Even though some of my best friends ever will be there, it is minimum $2,000 for me to go to GCX. And it's like, I don't know if I want to spend $2,000 to go somewhere where I might not even be wanted anymore. Because I'm not gonna lie, chat, when I quit D2, it really revealed to me how many people actually gave a fuck about me. Turns out when I don't stream the same game as you, a lot of people just don't really talk to you ever again. So, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd be willing to spend $2,000 to go see a bunch of people that haven't talked to me since I played the same game as them. You know? Meeting up with the boys in the middle ground, doing something fun better than going to GCX. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if I want to go to this giant ass event where there literally might be people there who don't even want me there, when I could, like, specifically meet up with the exact people I want to meet up with and have the time of my life. Like, when I went to Sam's wedding, and Bearded Luke was there too, because he was doing the wedding, right? That made me kind of realize, like, I don't ever need to go to GCX ever again. You know? And literally, in less than a week from today, I will be back in Florida hanging out with Maddox and his wife, you know? So it's like, I don't know. But I mean, I love the Destiny community, but when I say that shit about, like, I feel pretty tossed to the side. There are people that we used to talk every single day for multiple years. I stopped streaming the same game as them, and I've never heard from them since. A few of them I've maybe heard from because I have gone into their Twitch chats and tried to stay connected with them, but there are people whose phone numbers I have who I've never heard from ever since I quit that game. So, I don't even know how wanted I am in the Destiny community, man. Yeah, no? I don't even know if the Destiny community wants old Frosto around. I know that the homies do. Like, I know that, like, Eons has been wanting to game and stuff, and I miss that kid too, so. But I don't know if the general, there's just all these new content creators, and it just feels like a very click-ish community. You know? It's all Destiny, the Destiny content community, it was always clicks, you know? There was always clicks. I just happened to be lucky and be in the clique where all the creators were. But now it's more like that than ever. I mean, I used to just be able to talk to friends. I used to be able to get people on my stream just because we were friends, you know? I used to be able to get other streamers on my stream for the sole reason that we were friends. And now it's just, it's a completely different space, guys. That's why I've been trying to do more variety content. I don't want to be the Lost Ark streamer. I don't want to be the Destiny streamer. You know, I want people to come to the stream because they find me slightly entertaining and enjoy being a part of my community and are treated well here. You know, and feel safe here. That's why I want people in my stream. Earlier I was even saying, like, I want more Magic viewers, and, like, yes, I love more Magic viewers, like, specifically gamers from Magic the Gathering. But, like, that's why I fell out of love with streaming in the first place. Is because I was literally just the fucking Destiny guy. Even with my fucking career, I was just the Destiny graphic designer. You know, I was literally just the Destiny graphic designer. Yeah, I had to go, you know, try my ass off for years to get clients outside of the Destiny community. Because I was just a Destiny designer, you know? So, that's why I even, that donation goal is like, it's true of like, yeah, if somebody buys me the DLC, I'll start streaming the game again here and there. But it is also like a complete joke in a way of like, I don't expect it to happen. Because like, even if I do play this new DLC, I still have zero plans of streaming it. Because I don't like how nowadays there's just, I don't even know. I don't know how to word things, chat. We kind of already touched on it earlier in the stream, but I was just mentioning there's like a lot of expectations. There's been a lot of expectations ever since I came back to streaming, and I don't want to reinforce any of those expectations, you know? And I feel like if I start streaming D2 again, I'm just gonna be setting myself up for failure. So, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just thinking out loud.
Had to fire up the PC to use the hashtag Prime sub.
My goat, Melina, but what if I said you were my goat? I mean, technically, we could just be each other's goats, right? I don't think that's contradictory. A goat can have a goat, right, chat? Gotcha, Sniper. I'll check in a second. Yo, Sniper! With the fucking 32! The 32-month primer. Welcome back, brother. I appreciate it, man. I have to fire the PC to use the hashtag Prime sub, baby. Let's go. Chat, have you ever heard of this thing called Prime? Have you ever heard of Amazon Prime? I expect you to never leave. Well, I will never leave you, but the rest of chat, they might get the boot one day. Just kidding, just kidding. I think either my current GPU, cable, or monitor is gonna shit. Oh god. What's happening? Are you getting like weird artifacting or something? Somebody got grabbed. Woo! Damn. Shit. One second, chat. Text the Mama Frosto. Good night. All right, parents texted good night. W son. W son. All right. Doing the bare minimum. Whoa, I didn't even see that. The one from yesterday, Sniper. Brother. What the fuck? Do you live with Gordo Ramsay, man? Do you live with the Gordo? That fucking meat looked insane. Oh, godlike. Oh, God. You didn't smash your monitor, right, Sniper? What the... Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I think your guess is pretty dead on. I think it's definitely either GPU cable or monitor. Something seems to have went wrong. What the fuck? It looks like you smashed the shit out of it, except there's actually no physical damage. There's no actual physical damage, but it looks like you smashed the fuck out of it. Damn. If there's cable knock, that would be ideal, right? I guess if you have a spare one lying around, that's your easiest thing you can check first. Alright. Damn, dude, the sleep token shit's actually broken. That sucks. Oh. Alrighty, chat. What do we have left? We have this chaos. And then we have those two dailies, which I'm like, man, I could just go do that after stream, you know? I could just finish these dailies after stream. I really want to just hop on Magic, I can't lie. It's either that or just do more raids. That's really the only option, so... I could just check normal Brel real quick and have all my Brels done except for the one... last one with ice. Where's all the Phantom parties? What? Fucking hell, alright. It resolves after a few minutes, or it did last time, but on my PC. Oh, it's not like a permanent thing? Oh shit, okay. For a sword, do I need to alternate stamina shock shield to build meter, or can I go like... No, it's absolutely like only alternating. That second shock skill would do nothing for you. That second shock skill will not generate any meter. Zhao Pang Pang. I wonder if they are Chinese. I wonder. Come on, man. I'm literally geared like you, bro. There we go. Alrighty, I guess we will shoot some more raids. This is so weird, man. It's 10:30, but I really don't feel like I need to stream anytime soon. Okay, I will say though, chat. It is a Thursday. It is a Thursday. I thought it was Friday, so I should not stay up as late as I was gonna. I thought earlier in the day that for some reason that it was Friday. So I was kind of planning on staying up a little late, but you know, I don't have any intentions on ending soon. The nice thing is my older brother finished his work week, so we can kind of be a little louder since he'll be up for a bit. Battle count change NA. Oh, nice. I think this weekend we might try and do some, but I'm not sure. I still gotta talk to Scroop and Zerk and see when they're free. But if you want to add me, it's Frosty hashtag Gojo. Chat, shout out Mama Frosto. I actually have snack food now. Her Bible study had an insane amount of like extra like cinnamon roll pastries, lemon blueberry like pastries, and I guess it's like I don't know what they even are, but like some lemon blueberry thing. Little cookies. Not the healthiest stuff, but I mean, look at me, chat. I don't think I got a calorie watch. The more I fuck with cables and such, I do think it may be a mod. Oh no. Wait, that was your main monitor, right? Hell yeah, Nestle. I got you, next time I'm on. I'm actually gonna go grab another protein shake as well. I'll be right back. Oh my god, this music, man. Ah. Did we find our 1 DPS? I honestly think later tonight, chat, or maybe even literally after this raid, we might end the stream on Magic. Oh. I am tired, but I do not feel like going to bed. That's the weird thing. I'm like tired but awake. I think it's that caffeine from that coffee protein shake hitting, I can't lie. The only annoying thing is my Riot account region can't be changed for League. Wait, so you... Oh, don't worry, I'm not playing League. Don't worry, I'm not playing League. I will never play that game. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Oh, what the fuck? That's a big-ass spider. Fuck that. That's literally right fucking behind my monitor. Fuck that. Where did your bitch ass come from? And do you have any family? Do you have any family? Fuck you, what the ugly bitch. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Entirely. Oh, fuck that, dude. You don't have any family crawling around, do you? Oh, fuck that. Alright, the lobby's full at least. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna take my headset and all that off for a sec. Alright. I gotta like rub the fuck out of my face. I gotta like massage my face for a second. My face is like sore. I don't. How the fuck my face is sore? Ugh. 4-4 on going to games this week. Oh, good shit, Sniper. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Cannot wait for fucking baseball season to be in full force. Can't wait to go over to the parents' house and have dinners on the back patio watching baseball again. Crack open some Michael Hards. You're the type of person to hit on a spider? I'm convinced some of the things you guys say, you just decide to purposely say something that's just like as far from the truth as possible, and I don't know why. Because not even 2 minutes ago, I just shit talked that sniper and basically his entire not sniper, spider. Christ, you're fucking tripping me up. Fuck you, Skirp. Fuck you. That entire spider, I just like shit on his whole bloodline, and you're saying that I want to hit on spiders? Like, I'm convinced some of you guys just, every once in a while, before a message, you just take a little hit of the crack pipe, and then you type, and then we go back to normal. Then we go back to normal. I'm like, that just does not make sense. It just does not make sense. I just shit talked that spider's entire bloodline, but I want to hit on them? Am I the crazy one? No. No. Sometimes you guys just crack pipe. I love when my team plays full backline when I'm Sigma. On a Mercy, Widow, Echo with us, Sigma. I asked multiple times for help frontline, no one's sauce. Yeah, GG. Yeah, good luck there. Late Ostrom going to bed, but came by to say, yo is good, Jin. Appreciate you stopping in, homie. Tomorrow I'll be live again, and also probably earlier in the day. So hopefully, if you're able, you can make it. I will be streaming Split Fiction tomorrow. It works now? I guess my. Oh, well, don't worry, Nessie. I'm never playing League. The more you deny it, Dean, the more I'll think it's true. I don't get it. How can I say something out loud and somehow the opposite enters your guys' ears? And then it registers in your brain like that. That's what I don't understand. That is what I don't understand. I could talk to a 5-year-old whose second language is English, and they would have a better understanding of the things I say. I could talk to a 5-year-old who's learning English, and they would have a better grasp of the things I say. I'm literally deleting this fucking message group. Why the fuck is this what we're talking about? Why is this what we're talking about? I didn't even start any of this. Why are we talking about fucking flirting with animals? What the fuck? I'm about to be in a raid. I don't want to have to worry about looking over at chat. I don't want to have to worry about fucking looking over at chat. And you guys talking about fucking flirting with spiders after I just brutally murdered one? You guys are gonna make me fucking end this bitch early. Is he wrong though? See, that's what I'm saying, bro. I say something, you guys register the fucking opposite. No, I'm not saying you are, but I want my skins. Oh, you didn't have your skins. Oh, shit. Fair enough then. I thought it was going to be pouring rain on Mother's Day, which means less busy at work, but I checked in and it's going to rain when I leave work. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked. That's some troll timing. You just killed the spider because it rejected him? Yeah, you guys are brain dead. Yeah, you're brain dead. I'm about to start using my own mod privileges here, so that I can focus on this raid and not have to worry about convincing people I don't fuck spiders. What the fuck kind of universe do we live in, bro? I'm just gonna, okay, I will say, yesterday Agnia gave me a new name for my supporters, the Frostinis. Nah, dude, I'm just gonna call this bitch daycare. Welcome to daycare. Welcome to daycare. Where the 23-year-old idiot has to regulate what other idiots say. Lovely. Lovely. I'm gonna rename this bitch to daycare. The guy that doesn't even know left from right is the guy who's having to regulate conversations. That's insane. Mod abuse? Bro. Look at the Twitch, look at the website that you're on right now. Read the full URL and tell me what the last word at the end of the URL is. Spell out the end of the URL. It should be 7 letters. After twitch.tv//, read out the end of the read me the last of the link. What does it say? On League, you gotta make region-based accounts and skins don't transfer, etc. But I would say play on that account 24/7. So I want, yeah, that would blow. That would suck to redo that. It's like Apex. Apex, all those people started on console and like bought heirlooms. And then couldn't move it over. Which I'm pretty sure they fixed, but. We are going STB. I don't know what that means. What does STB mean? Is that the card set? What? Oh, fuck. I should have put on the set. Somebody has a fucking Bonkai macro. What a Giga Chad. Bonkai. I think the end of the link says Baldy. I don't even know what the fuck to say to that one. I was trying to think for a second about a comeback and I don't even got one. I'll keep it a stack with you. I don't even got one for that, man. I don't even got one for that. Yeah, never mind. I'll shut up now because I thought I had something. I don't. I already used it all on Scroop, man. I already used all my counter spells on Scroop. You rap bitch! Sorry if that person ever watches my stream. You're not a rat bitch. But you played like one. You rat bitch? Wait, if somebody plays like a rat bitch, does that make them a rat bitch? Okay, okay, okay. Relax, chat. Relax, chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we doing? What are we starting? Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 guys. Relax. Relax. Relax with the B word, alright? Relax with the B word, guys. Reggie. Yeah, guys, my mom is lurking. I don't want you using the B word. Oh my god, it's me. W portal and I didn't take it. Actual W portal and I didn't even take it. Dangerous. Scroop, I will ban you. Keep this conversation going. I'm in a raid. I will ban you right now, Scroop. Keep it going. Keep it going. I will ban you right now. And the thing is, I can literally hear you three giggling in that fucking chat right now. I can literally hear you three fucks giggling right now. And I'm not even in it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me lay down the law. You don't want to meet the law. Yeah, that Kane, live recreation of the GC. We're laughing our ass off? Yeah, no shit. I would have never guessed that. I would have no way of guessing that. Give me Stormbreaker. I'm tripping. What the fuck is... Wait. Is Stormbreaker the new Final Fantasy shit? Sniper! I know that you shouldn't care about this, but bro, the next Magic the Gathering set is a Final Fantasy collab, dude. The next Magic the Gathering set is a Final Fantasy collab, bro. I cannot fucking wait. That is gonna be some of the coolest cards ever. We already have some leaks of some fucking crazy Japanese cards, too. But literally the next Magic set is Final Fantasy. I cannot wait. And we just got Tark here, which was so good. We do a little trolling. Yeah, you say a little trolling, not a lot of trolling. What law? Oh, you don't want to know, Kane. You don't want to meet the law. It's some real nice vibes in here. It was till Scroop started bringing up somebody fucking spiders for no reason. I didn't know he was fucking... I didn't know he was into that, if that's what his mind is always thinking about. I didn't know that's what he thought about in his free time. Its swords go to web better than... Why did I think it was Stormbreaker's a Final Fantasy thing? Oh, isn't there a Shadowbreaker, or am I tripping? Isn't there something called like Shadowbreaker? Or am I thinking of Shadowborn? I might be just confusing words that are nothing like each other. I straight up might be confusing words that are nothing like each other. I meant in reference to banning the goobers. Honestly, dude, you'd be saving me a lot of brain power right now. These are the things I prefer not to have to worry about when I'm doing raids. People talking about fucking spiders. I'm convinced Scroop actively does not want this community to grow with some of the fucking conversation that man brings up. I was like, oh, a random viewer might be watching. Let's say the most out-of-pocket, abhorrent thing ever that would make any fucking non-horny person sick. I am just messing with this group. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I am just yanking your shit, but am I wrong? Imagine some first-time viewer who's debating joining this community comes in here and my head mod is claiming that I am into spiders. Like, what? I didn't hyper. I'm mixing Stormblood and Shadowbringers. Oh, okay, that's probably... Yeah, I mean, you know that I'm Brandon Sniper and I'm terrible with fucking references. Pretty sure that would lure people in. Not the people I fucking want. Not the people I fucking want. I don't want the fucking 4chan rejects. You think I want the 4chan rejects in my community? You figured me out. My plan has been figured out. Wait! We should do a gladiator duel of Sniper versus Forte. The winner keeps mod. The winner becomes head mod and keeps mod. The loser, which will probably be Scroop, will be publicly executed on stream. I'm actually head mod. That's actually true. Melina, if anybody, should be mod, because she won't talk about me being into fucking spiders right after I get done killing one. And I've seen that Melina's mods on some actual very important streams. I know that she wouldn't be plotting on my downfall in the background. And I'm not saying Sniper does that. Sniper is a goat. Sniper will lose. Oh, Scroop, what are you doing, dog? What have you just done? What have you just done? What have you just done? You just fucked up, bro. I'm just gonna sit back and let you take it now. I'm just gonna sit back and let it happen. I don't need to contribute anything else. You just fucked yourself. Yeah, if I were you, I would have not said that. I'm gonna sit back and let whatever happens, happens. I will not be mediating that. Whatever happens to you, happens to you. I cannot guarantee your safety. I cannot guarantee your safety. You might need witness protection now, my man. Exactly, yep. Okay, well, unfortunately, Kane and Corb's votes don't count because they are in VC with you. Unless they vote for Sniper, then their votes do count. Needs updates to get a cut from the cat. Oh no, it begins. Oh no. Yeah, that was all you're doing, Scroop. You're on your own now. You are on your own now. No, Kane. Your vote counts if you vote for Sniper. But if you vote for Scroop, it's biased, right? But if you vote for Sniper, it's fair game, so. Oh, well, I got the brand. Hell yeah. Ethical. Ethical gaming. Not ethical gaming right there. I don't know, bro. Sniper is tall as fuck, Scroop. I'm not even kidding. When I FaceTime Sniper for the first time, or I can't remember if it was just a picture or FaceTime. It might have been Snapchat or something. He literally looked like the Giga Chat emote. I'm not making that up. Literally, like, fucking same beard. Like, same hair, same jawline. Like, Sniper's my boy. Not even on some weird shit. Not even on, like, Sniper's just my boy, but, like, he straight up looked like the Giga Chat emote. I thought he was the Giga Chat emote when I first saw him. Streamers taking my voting rights away. That's funny that you thought you had voting rights in the first place. Dean is turning this into a dictatorship. Bitch, this has been a dictatorship. I will remind you to read what comes after twitch.tv and the link that you're on right now. Bitch, this has been a dictatorship. It's been a dictatorship for 6 years. This is one of the longest running dictatorships in history. We're going 6 years strong, bro. He gives off Baron Vladimir Harkonnen vibes? Dude, say less. Say less. I'd be down to get with the spice. Dude, I was FaceTime? Yeah, that's what I thought. I literally saw him and I was like, wait, what the fuck? What else I can't think slowly? I had a good call. Unfollow unsub. Unsub is crazy. Like, hey Corb, can you charge that back? You know who else had a dictatorship? There's a few scary answers to that, but hit me. There's definitely a few scary potential answers over there, but that's a pretty good one. No, the was Liver said is actually pretty good. Can't think quickly, but else can't think slowly. That's a tough spot to be. Oh no! I should have let go a millisecond earlier. Oh god. They all saw me Vestige as well. They all saw me Vestige for the boss too. Instead of countering. Yeah, that was actually unethical of me, I can't lie. Yeah, that was actually a little unethical, can't lie. I've got a couple in the chamber, but I'm very respectfully not tossing them out because of their work. Oh, don't worry. I think my parents went to bed. They're going on vacation tomorrow. I believe my stream is probably just sitting on the parents' iPads or MacBooks. And no, Scroop, that is not an excuse to start saying even more out-of-pocket shit. I have to lead with that. Oh man, I think I am gonna get off Lost Hook after this probably. I think I might stream some Magic for a little bit, we'll see. It is also 11 PM on a Thursday though, it is not the weekend just yet. So we still have a good chunk of stuff to get done tomorrow. Fuck. We are at mech. Oh, not yet, apparently. Okay. Oh, yeah, I thought it was fully mech, I can't lie. There it is.
다들 조심해라. 모든 마력이 아브레 슈드에게 흘러가고 있다.
Ouchie. $35, $36, $34. I'm counting up, not back. Why was I even counting it?
좌절하라. 거짓된 질서 속에서.
Should be going pretty smooth, I think. Yeah, we're cooking. Alrighty, phase 3. Phase 3 gaming. Phase 3 gaming. I actually still went for the guard there because I thought it would still catch me. Have our T-skill buff. We love that. Guillotine. We are P2. And the lead was killed there. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, what just happened? I thought I crashed. Monkus. I don't know why we're going this way, like toward the edge of the fucking map. Oh, alright. It is 1 a.m. for me, and I do have a pretty busy day at work, so I should probably get some sleep. Yo, for sure, Sniper. I think I am just actually gonna end stream after this raid. Just because, yeah, I for some reason earlier on stream felt like it was Friday, and then I was like, oh wait, it's Thursday. I do have some important stuff got to do tomorrow. But hey, brother, it was fun. I appreciate you stopping back in after your game, and I'll hit you up soon, man, and we'll hang out. Have a good night, dude. Get some good sleep. Sniper's ruthless, man. I spared you? That's true. It could have been a lot worse for you, man. It could have been a lot worse for you. Hey, but like I said, that was all on you, man. You pulled that shit on him. I ain't gonna stand in the middle of that. Oh yeah, Sniper, right back. I got you, brother. DMs for some of the ones I could. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, the first one I got like halfway through. Yeah, no, I can't lie. I'm a little glad you didn't say some of these. Dude, oh my god. You lucky bastards group. Alright, good night, Sniper. Have a good night, brother. Scroob, you're lucky, dude. You're lucky. Oh. No, I thought he sent these to you, and that's why you said he was ruthless. Yeah, you got off easy, brother. You got off easy. I wouldn't know what to do personally if some of these were said to me. Some of these were said to me, I would not have a response. I'd be pretty out of answers. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't see that. I missed your like last DM as well. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, we will catch up soon, Sniper. We will catch up soon, brother. But have a good night, man. Nah, it's up to him. He'll send him. They're not like bad. They're not like TOS, but I would still say it's probably a good choice he didn't start dropping those in the chat. They're not the nicest things you could say, but not TOS, but definitely not super nice. Oh, God. Well, chat, I do think we should call it. It's 11 on the dot. We got a nice little 4.5 hour streaming, even though we started on the late side. Man, today was fun. Man, today was fun. You guys have been making these streams fucking awesome. And I'd love to keep that going. So tomorrow's stream chat is going to be Split Fiction with Mr. Scroop. Tomorrow's stream will be Split Fiction with Mr. Scroop. I don't really have a start time yet, but, you know, I'll just talk to him tomorrow. And once we have our time, I will let you guys know as soon as possible in Discord and all that good stuff. So make sure you keep your eyes peeled there. So we're going for 5 minutes. Did you just get back? Did you just get back? Your last message before that was 12:43. I guess it would have been like 17. Not long. Not long. Not long at all. But yeah, guys, tomorrow's stream will be Split Fiction with Mr. Scroop. And then we'll go from there. I don't know how the weekend streams are gonna look. We'll have at least one stream on either Saturday or Sunday. I don't know what day that is yet. There's just a lot of people I've been wanting to catch up with recently. And I gotta make time for, you know, I can't just hang with one person for 12 hours, right? So this weekend, I think I'm gonna be just doing a lot of things with a lot of different people. So we'll definitely get like one Saturday or Sunday stream, but outside of that, I'll probably only be able to get one weekend stream in this week. So yeah. Only one of the 4. I remember all my leak stuff. Did you get it working? You get it working? Gotta appear visible again because I'm not streaming. No, that's fair, Sniper. You can't just let him know your secrets. You can't just give him all the secrets. Oh, not yet? Oh, shit, dude. Riot does have really good support generally, so hopefully, if anything, they can help you out. You get the weakest one. That's the way to do it. No, that's the way to do it. Keep those strong ones for the right time. It's just the definition of fuck around and find out. Just wait for him to fuck around again, and I can confirm he will find out. Can confirm he will be finding out. All right, guys. Y'all have an amazing evening, though. I really appreciate you guys. Today was an absolute banger. Like I said, we will be live again tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow, I'm pretty sure I'm right on this, but tomorrow, guys, is 8 streams in a 10-day period. I'm pretty happy about that. There were times when I was doing this for a living and I wasn't even streaming that consistently, so we're kind of doing it. We're putting in the effort at least. So tomorrow's gonna be a really fun stream, Split Fiction. We'll have either a Saturday or a Sunday stream, and then we'll have either a Monday or Tuesday stream as well. That'll most likely also be some form of variety. So it's number 4. Banger. Yeah, no, that's a very good one. You got the currency in the account and everything. If it's not working, the more on contacts for. Okay. Hopefully that works. But yeah, Nestle, let's we'll be gaming soon too, man. And even off stream, dude, DM me about Lost Ark if you need help, man. Lots of weeks of them, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, that second one is just insane. It's not even weak, but that's probably the weakest. That second one, oh my god. Insane. I miss you already. I miss you too, Million. Hey, but if you happen to be free tomorrow will be a fun one. And tomorrow we're going to be going for a long time as well. As long as Scroop is available in the earlier afternoon, we should be doing a pretty long stream tomorrow, so. But also, Melina, let me add you on Steam. Once I kind of start casually playing Destiny again here and there, if that ends up happening, let's do something. Let's do something. Is that the is that the that's the Halloween Mercy skin. That's yeah, me gusta. Me gusta. I just sent you a friend request, Melina. Oh yes, Nestle, don't let me forget about that VOD review, okay? Don't let me forget about that VOD review. If we don't do that on the next Lost Ark stream, then I will do it with you off stream, okay? But yeah, don't let me forget about that, okay? But yeah, do you have some Final Fantasy tomorrow? Oh shit. The goat is back. Alright guys. I love you all to death. Seriously, once again, guys, thank you for such an amazing stream. Let me see. I think I saw Egg was streaming again. I might as well raid like one of the only other Lost Ark streamers I know. Right? So if y'all want to stick around for a minute and join this raid, that would mean a lot. I feel like it'd be a little weird if I rated like Korean Lost Ark streamers with like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of viewers. Yeah, I get streaming. Ooh, or should I raid now? I'll raid now. I haven't raided now before, and I was hanging her stream last night. We will raid now. She's a top 10 Thaemine gamer. Absolute fucking legend. Absolute fucking legend, alright? Goated player. So please go show her some love, guys. Genuinely an insane Lost Ark player. Like, actually insane. So go drop her a follow. And she's got a really funny community as well. They're a super goofy community. And she's also just super chill. Good stream to hang in. Also, we're good about like music days and stuff, so. Accepted. Aw, hell yeah, thanks, Melina. Yo, you too, Kane. Appreciate hanging, dude. It wasn't Ash that kept feeding my rocket punch. Oh, classic. Have a good night, bro. Appreciate hanging out too, dude. Yeah, let's go raid it now. Those are the messages. Those are the messages for the raids. I literally stood still in front of them. He would shoot me twice and get pounded. Oh my god. That's the best, is when you can like literally just stand still, let them do something, and they just punish themselves, you know? I love you. Love you more, Melina. I will say it every time, because I mean it. Alright guys, I will see you tomorrow for Split Fiction. Have an amazing evening. Be excellent. Treat others how you want to be treated. And I will hopefully see y'all soon. Appreciate it, guys.